Alrighty, folks. Everything's here. No, not that one. That one. It is time. Alright, I gotta do a bit of clerical work here, and then I actually gotta set up the room and the scene. And then we're gonna start to unpack everything, and then we're gonna get going and building all day. So yeah, I think I have everything I need, and we'll be getting a lot more stuff shipped in from Amazon today. But yeah, we're ready. Let's do it. But first I need to make a couple of commands here. Thank you guys so much for dropping by and watching this very, very special day. That
Hello there.
okay, there we go. There we go. That's good. There it goes. You got it? Okay.
Hello there.
Um. Cockpit build is live. Come to hang out all day. Okay, boom, done.
Hello there.
All right, there we go. Okay, so we're gonna let people file in, get stuff ready, and yeah, I gotta start unpacking all the shit. What we need to do is, okay, let people file in, get everybody settled, everybody get your popcorn, get lunch and stuff ready. I need to, after another 15 minutes or so, start building a scene in OBS to best show you guys how I'm, you know, building it. I got a pole camera here and a pole camera there that I can move around. Well, this one is movable. So yeah, we just got to figure out the best way to capture all of this. And then I think what I'll do is I'll have a little corner window in the top, and then we will play like YouTube videos of Star Citizen stuff in there or something. Maybe we'll just have a playlist of my previous videos or something. Anyways, thank you guys for watching. Let's get rolling then.
Hello there.
Okay.
Hello there.
All right, welcome to Behind the Scenes, the green scenes. looks like you're on incursions then?
I have the overdrive.
Your mission status? We're gonna land at a mining area, you guys, and we're gonna grab some ground vehicles. We're actually about to be doing incursions, I think. Oh shit, you guys, I forgot. We don't have anything now.
No!
Alright, everybody suit up. One more bunker run.
Hello there.
Where's my Morozov arms? There they are. Alright, cool. Cool. Alright, so I think I got everything I need. Okay, P4 AR is done. I need some scopes and hose. Scopes and hose.
Heading to the spaceport now.
Fun detector will be disabled. And one of those red armors that way with consoles coming this update. Losing it is not a real issue anymore, depending on if they. I don't know if they will let us replace it with those consoles. I don't know if that.
Hello there.
I'll do it in a second.
I got you. I'll do it again. I am sharing now.
Strange, I don't see it.
And see it or fly by, like get me footage and video of these fireworks, and I'm going to use them and splice them all together in my new big intro that I'm going to be making for the stream. So
Hello there.
oh, what the hell? What the hell? What's going on? Who's that? What is that? Who needs a spanking? Oh, Motley Danger! Ray, dude, what's up, man? Dude, thank you for starting us off right today. What's up, buddy? Yeah, we're building it. We're building the thing. What's up, Jess2K? How you doing? Mothy, welcome you guys. It's just gonna be building a cockpit and music today. I'm setting all the OBS stuff up now, so sorry, start to. Thank you so much. Yeah, rare daytime stream for me, so welcome by. I'm gonna be putting on some videos on my monitor. I'm gonna be moving my cameras around. I'm gonna see if I can make this as good as possible here. So, but yeah, love the quad cam. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I mean, well, normally I have it all set up like this. Hang on. Filters, like normally it's all working properly, right? But today you're gonna want to see me moving around and doing stuff. Hang on, where's the? All right, and then this one's on a pole. And then I could move it. I could move the pole one around to get a better angle of stuff, you know. But yeah, it's a whole setup for the it's a whole setup for VR because I don't just need the corner for the cockpit in VR for green screen. I need the corner, the other corner over there where the table is and all that crap like that, where all my equipment is. Normally that's just empty, or the table that I do for the newsroom gag, right? Like the newsroom gag. Normally the table is like right in front of here, right? And I have my green screen and it cuts off and I'm sitting at the desk, but for other VR games, like when I'm playing a full VR game like Half-Life Alyx or something, right? I'll remove the table and I'll have that giant floor space of green screen in the corner that I'll be able to do full VR stuff with. So yeah. So yeah, I mean, like I want to be able, because I'm like 6'2" tall. I'm like a huge giant dude, and when I reach up, I need like, you know, enough room to, you know, see most of my arms flailing around with the camera. I need a tall enough room that my knuckles don't get smacked by the ceiling fan. You know, it's a whole setup to get exactly what I need out of it. But yeah, welcome everybody. We are just getting started, so it's going to be a long day, all day, building this cockpit. So welcome. And for those that aren't aware, I am the VR Citizen. I do all the VR setup tutorials and getting everything ready and working with Star Citizen. So we are building a mobile VR cockpit that we can take to bar citizens, and you can help. You can join and be there when it's ready for the inaugural June 14th Bar Citizen event that I'll be taking it to, which is why we gotta rush and get it built really, really quickly. So with that being said, if you want to help with the project, go fund me. And then you could donate there. Oh, I need to get a better update video on the whole cockpit. We'll probably do that after it's all built. All right. That said, I still got to get stuff set up over on the computer. Thank you guys for thingy. Oh yeah, Reswald, by the way, this is Mothy Danger. Get him in on the, like, fast track him to get on testing or whatever, right? If you're striking up a next round of stuff, just get him in now. But yeah, I believe the Reswald just said that they were going to close out wave 1 and then start sending out wave 2. So I think they're getting an extra build or something for that this weekend, hopefully. This weekend, you have 3 days off. Perfect, perfect. Gotcha. All right, sounds good. Thank you, Mothy. I appreciate your support and help. Every week forever. Oof. Well, enjoy your days off, man.
Hello there.
All right, I got to get all this stuff ready.
Yeah.
Hello there.
Yes, ArcCorp, yes. Yeah, should be overdrive intel.
Okay.
Hello there.
Oh. All right. What you mean full arcade? Are you talking about at the event location? Yeah. It's gonna be pretty cool. Hang on. God damn it. My fucking wire. Piece of shit. All right, there we go. Build come with instructions, list with the tool. There is like an A, B, button kind of diagram that I got here. Hang on, let's see here. Download that. Cockpit rig PDFs. This is the tagged one. So I got this one.
Anytime there's fireworks in Star Citizen, get footage.
Right. It has like a whole bunch of kind of, diagrams like this, which I will probably now. God damn it. How? You know what? Goddamn fucking PDFs, man. All right. Screenshot. Copy and paste. For fuck's sake. Drag a box. Cut. Paste. Boom. Now we have an actual image. For fuck's sake. All right. Save as. No size limit. Go to that. Where's my cockpit? Cockpit rigs PDF. Build guide. There you go. All right, so it's something like that. There'll be labels apparently on the bars. Then I'll be able to look at this diagram and know, kind of which each is each type of thing. So yeah, he seems to have made it relatively decently, easy to follow. So yeah, let's just get rolling. And I believe, yeah, I told him to give me some extra L brackets and bits and bobs here and there. So, oh, dude, Vengeful, thank you so much for the 23 months, man. Hell yeah.
Chachi07, how's it going?
It's going
Been away
great.
from the game for a bit. Trying to get back into it this weekend.
Hell yeah, dude. Glad you could drop by, Vengeful. There's lots to celebrate. The new patch is looking pretty cool. I'm doing a mobile VR Bar Citizen Cockpit project that I'm building literally today, so hang out with us all day today while we do that. And yeah, dude, welcome back, man. Glad you could drop by, and thank you so much for all the support in the meantime. All right, so what we need to do is we need to build a new thing. Technically, I have green screen. Yeah, but that's not good. Don't I have like an arts and crafts? Arts and crafts. Okay, right. Wait, arts and crafts is the kitchen? Oh, I put Chachi's kitchen in its own thing. Okay, so arts and crafts, yeah, we get rid of the kitchen. All right, so let's turn on. All right, so that's the Elgato 4K. Right. All right, so I'm gonna need. Oh, dude, Gremlin 8. Dude, welcome. What's up, Gremlin Aviation? Another raid, dude. We haven't even started yet. You guys are amazing. We're actually building the thing, the OBS scene for the build. Welcome. Okay, so hang on. 4K room, 4K cockpit. All right, we need to copy. And then we go down to arts and crafts, paste. All right, so where do... Dude, welcome everybody. How are you guys doing? Hey, to raid and room, I gotta get some sleep. Dude, no problem, man. Thank you so much for the raid. We are just getting everything set up here. Okay. Something like that.
You're tuned in to the State of Trance Year Mix 2011. This mix is also available on the download portals and on double CD. I have a few copies of the double CD here to give away. If you want to have a chance of winning one, all you need to do is send me an email, armin@astateoftrance.com. And don't forget to include your address details so I can send you one if you have won one.
Okay.
Hello there.
All right, so that one's probably going to be the main camera that we're using. That'll be floor camera. Okay, that looks good. All right, so now this one, right? Like, all right. I feel like this could all look and be done just a bit better here. There we go. All right, so I guess I leave that up here because this is a diagram for everybody else to kind of see what I'm doing. All right, split those two images, then I could technically put some stuff up in the top left, but what would we put up there? I guess just here's what I'll do. We got like low CPU running here. Oh, CPU spiking. Maybe not. Maybe we can't run Chrome. Let's see. Oh, it's still running. Okay. Graphic scope. All right, that. Stream running, but audio stutter from the background music. Gotcha. Is it better now? Is the stutter gone? It was because I was opening up a web browser on the OBS page. Oh yeah, keyboard camera. We need that. Where the hell is it? Transform, reset, transformation. All right, you know what? I guess we'll just get rid of that. And I guess I have the keyboard cam HD. Ah, it's a new one. Right, copy. All right, so I haven't used the arts and crafts page in a while. That's what that means. So paste. There we go. That could go right there. Okay, so YouTube is running. Is the I don't think the stream is I'm using 9% CPU. We're good on OBS. So what I now need to do is just add browser. No. I need to add a window. Scene, no. Video capture device. Display capture, no. I need window capture. Yeah, that is gonna be Chrome, YouTube. All right, open window, Chrome. There we go. Boom. All right. And then now you guys have some little TV to watch. And just clean some things up here for you. There we go. Now we got Chachi TV going up in the top. All right. Kind of looks like shit. We could definitely do probably a lot better, but whatever. Okay, is that good enough to just get going? And then now the last piece of the puzzle is that you guys need to hear me. Yeah, okay, so I think I have to get my VR. Hang on. What I'll do is this, grab face cam. Need side cam, more likely, yeah? Yeah, copy. Arts and crafts. Paste. All right, there we go. Then I just gotta leave the chair like that so everybody can see. Okay, cool. All right. Okay, done. What's up, Penguin Plays? All right, so at this point, I think we are ready to start unpacking, building, and doing all this stuff. Can I minus this? That still play? No, it will not. All right, so that stays up. All right, put all this other stuff on top here. All right, how's it? Oh, it's going good. We are just about to start unpacking and building, I guess. So let me turn on my VR headset and use that as a mobile mic. I do need to get a better mobile mic situation going. Anyways, BRB.
Hello there.
man. I'm sorry about that. I forget the mic is on the bottom. I poured a bit of alcohol to clean it, but then it
Hello
got
there.
all over the bottom of the headset, and you're going to hear a lot of noise. Sorry. All right. All right, so tighten that up. All right, can you guys hear me? Testing. All right, so if I just tighten this up and then wear it as a hat, you guys can hear me now, correct? Yeah? Okay, then. Well, here we go, folks. Welcome to the mobile VR cockpit build. How the cables, Henry. Do you see what happens, Larry? All right, we'll put that there. Isn't that mic good enough to just leave on the table? I don't know. No. It's you lost audio. Cable pulled. Testing. Oh, it was just the that might have just been Windows doing something. Okay, so I lost the audio with that little, but it's back. Testing. I can see it moving. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna proceed as planned. Isn't that mic good enough to leave on the table? I don't think so. I wanted to pick it up clearly if I'm gonna make a good highlight of this. You know, that's the thing. So the problem is just cableage all over. I don't think I'd have any better results with the Quest 3 because it wants you to open up a browser instead of just, you know, connecting as a mic directly to your thing. As far as using it wirelessly, I'd have to use, like, you know, the Meta app browser thingy thing. Anyways, all right, so welcome everybody to VR Citizen. Very special day today. All day and all weekend we are building the cockpit. So actually I need to go grab the PDF of that image in the top right that I printed out just now, and then we're gonna open up all these 80/20 boxes that I paid $360 to have next day air shipped. Thank you guys so much for all your support, donated to the GoFundMe, Twitch donations, Twitch primes, Twitch gift subs, any and all of that will really start to help now if you're watching this anywhere that you see it. So, with that being said, be right back. Let me get my instructions. Let me get some sort of staple remover, and then we're gonna start opening and arranging. BRB. Whew, long weekend ahead. We might need to swap out the index cable sooner than later, but if I could just get it through this weekend, especially if, you know, right now, I need to use the shitty one if it's gonna get all mangled today. All right, so let's start. Oh, fuck. Alright, here's what I can do with this. Let's get... A little birdie told me that you guys can't see that good. One sec here. Hang on. I will fix it. All right. There you go. That's a bit higher, yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's good enough. It's good enough. Should we swap the bottom left and right images? Especially because, yeah, I think we do that. Hang on.
Hello there.
Alright, I think that is a bit more... Yeah, see? That's a lot better use of dead space. I'm not, like, straddling the middle. You guys could see everything a lot easier that way, I think. See, this is what makes the difference between a good streamer and a great streamer, is a knack for just visual clarity. That's why directors are directors. Mother... And everybody else takes orders from them. I'm gonna step on these if I do not dispose of these properly. I can't just be throwing them all over my room. These shipping staples, huh? It's gonna be a long day. The hands are already getting sweaty. Alright, so, do you guys want, like, audio for the, stuff in the background, or would you just rather have that be Chachi TV? You guys want to hear the highlights and have something to watch, or rather listen to the music? Man, these staples are deep! I'm looking at this like, I'm saying to myself, there's got to be a better way, but I'm like, no, we have to remove these staples. Well, I lost a staple. It popped out, hit me in the face, and then it fell to the ground. And it's gone now. Let's see here. Digi, hey, what's up? Unboxing the rig? Yep. Need yourself a bigger blade. It's pliers. It's pliers. It's not a blade. I need to dig out. And I just need to get like 3 walls. 1, 2, 3 of the boxes, staples out, and then I could just pour everything out. Okay, it's... Woo! Alright, that's all she wrote in that one. What's up, Digi? How you been? Alright, grab all these staples and we do it again. I need to get like a little trash can. Actually, I have a trash can, I just need to bring it out. Okay. Holy fuck, this one is heavy. Oh, shit.
Hello there.
Extra challenge, put the VR headset on. I could do that if it was the Quest 3. I could do that. I really could. It's got this pass-through AR mode that's amazing. I was walking around my house with it when I first got it, testing the limits of it. And the side cameras that mesh with the front cameras, you know, because, like, you know, if you're, like, driving any modern car that has, like, cameras that surround the thing and it has, like, a top-down view of it, it's that same type of tech with merging multiple displays, you know, seamlessly, coherently, and, yeah, it worked great. I loved it. Nice to see the project growing. Oh, it's not only growing. We've been invited to the actual Bar Citizen event, June 14th, here in 8 days, in Austin, Texas, and I don't even have a cockpit built yet. So yeah, we gotta do some stuff. Just showed up, but what's going on here? Cockpit build, Talazur. In fact, okay, before I start pulling the staples on this piece of shit, be right back. I'm gonna go tell everybody else that I was supposed to tell that the stream is on and we're building it. But yeah, welcome, Tal. Green screen, no green room. This is the green. What do you think this room is? It's literally made of green.
Hello there.
Okay. Okay, come on. Testing. All right, so the audio's still there. That's good. That's what I mean. Cool, you're going to the ATX bars. Yep. I'll be at the Pinball's place. I won't be able to actually go to the cool, fancy thing.
Hello there.
Okay. That. I need this, that. Okay. That's good, yeah? All right. All right, more staples. Shit.
It was a month of hard work to get this mix done. 89 tracks in 2 hours looking back on the year 2011. The State of Trance year mix.
But yeah, welcome, Tal. Glad you could drop by and hang out. We're gonna be here for a while. How have you been, by the way? What have you been getting into lately? Played any cool games? I'd go, but someone here who's going through health issues. Austin is where CIG's QA people are at. Oh, nice. I knew they had a studio down there. I wasn't sure exactly what they did. No Man's Sky, Majora's Mask PC. Nice, nice. Solid stuff. Yeah, who knows? Maybe one day they'll need a VR QA tester. You know, some actual dedicated in-house ones. New setup? Well, it's not my setup. I mean, if things go super well, I'll probably buy another one for me and modify it for streaming. But this one is specifically going to be for mobile, bar citizens and conventions and Citizencons and events, so that I can take VR Citizen to you as part of the whole promise to my community. So thank you guys for doing the voodoo that you do, and as long as you keep that up, I will too. But yeah, I am bringing it to the June 14th Bar Citizen event in Austin, Texas. So we got to build it first. And for that, I got to pull these fucking staples. Ow. All right, number 2. Now this fuck is heavy. Ah! I am Boxman, mighty Boxman. Hey, look, guys, I'm that new combatless. Needs cannons on it instead of repeaters. All right. Okay. Calm down. Got my hands on the specimen cache access in PTU. Congrats on your egg. How's the omelet? Run the issue in Evocati or base there. Works good. Works out good that they're all in Central Time. That is actually kind of nice. I didn't think about the QA being
Hello there.
in a nice middle time zone. Let's see here. Waiting on my pickup. Waiting for my pickup. My ship got blown up, and then trying to get finding out what it does on Power 1. Hell yeah, man. Finally? No, we lost it long ago. Have you seen what I do for a living? Nobody would base their entire financial income around Star Citizen in VR. My giant leg out of the way of the camera there. All right. That's probably going to be the Visa bracket. All right, and yeah, this is why this costs so much. All right, like, I wanted the good stuff, man. All right, look at how, that is a thick caster. And it's definitely I think that's either 3.5 or 4 inches. Thick plastic hard wheel, lockable. Yeah, no, this is good stuff. Good ball bearings in there. All right, we ain't fucking around. All right, let's unpack. I haven't been in SC much, but raring to go back soon. I take occasional breaks, so many games to play. KCD2 was in fast. What is KCD2? What is this? I live inside a VR headset inside of Star Citizen. What's the new acronym? Oh, is that the clip? Thank you. I have a little auto clip button that I hit on my Stream Deck in case you guys don't get it, but thank you for the help. Lux will love that one. All right. Six caster wheels. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 casters. Oh, that's a heavy bag. You still got that bag I gave you? Okay. Oh, and these, you know what? I bet you these fucking joints that can rotate cost me like hundreds and hundreds of dollars. I probably could have gotten away with a couple $100 less if I didn't get these little fuckers for the computer mount. Oh well. Oh, beautiful. Whole bunch of L brackets. And I told him to send me extra ones. If not, I could get over to the hardware store and figure something out. All right, this is the important part. L 90-degree swivel arm mount for the left arm so that you can get in and out of the cockpit and not have to crawl into it. Thinking ahead here. More L brackets. And then plates and brackets.
Hello there.
Here. Oh, Kingdom Come Deliverance. Gotcha. It was one of your favorite games of all time. I hear that the first one's pretty damn good. I don't got time for that shit, though. I mean, we get partnered on Twitch, you know, maybe I can make some time for it, but right now, I got shit to do. Thank you all for the support and helping me get there. All right, full motion TV wall mount. Yep, that's the Visa mount. All right, we have all of the pieces to the puzzle. It is time to get building. So these all should be labeled. Yep, B, L, A. Yep, okay. All right, so let's build the bottom of the frame. And then I need to... Should we technically go with casters first on the bottom of... No, let's build the bottom of the frame, line it up with the giant plywood sheet that I painted for this and got cut. And then we will install the casters. We'll install that on top, and then we'll install the casters on the bottom. And then we will lay the entire plate down, and I need to see if it can get through the hallway and out of my room. The entire goal is for me to be able to... I want it to be mobile enough to build it in this room and then wheel it out of it through a very, very tight angled hallway before it gets to the front door. If it can do that successfully, then it could go anywhere in my head, right? Like if I can build it here and then get it out the door, we're good to go. I could literally take it wherever the hell I want, I could take it up a mountain if I wanted. All right, with that being said, I'm going to take a quick break here before we get into some serious unpacking and putting and labeling of parts. Go to the bathroom, and we'll get ready for the long haul here. Thank you guys so much for doing the voodoo that you do and enjoying the show. Whew. All right, so this is going to rest like an engine on this 18 contact engine with like a gas and all that stuff. Yeah. So these L brackets right there. Yeah. I have a whole bunch in case I don't have any extra. I'm always any extra. I need 2 L brackets to hold the PC. See what I'm saying? No, I can screw literally anything. Look at this. The whole design of these frames is that I can slot in a screw or a mount for a bolt.
Okay, but I need, what dimension do you need for an L
Just
bracket?
this size, it's like an inch by like just big enough to hold a computer. You know what I'm saying? Like I need to put the computer at the bottom of the L bracket, and it needs to be big enough to hold, Well, I mean, okay. Do you see what I need?
Yeah.
Like a long peg, and then like a long peg to line up into this slat, right?
Yeah.
Like if you could just get there should be some extras, like I said, but just in case. But like, do you see what I'm going for, right?
Yeah.
Like, we just need L brackets that go on these poles that the computer can press and not slide off. Now, technically, I could get away with putting these brackets that connect to this pole lower, and then it will rest against that. But, I would rather have, if you got time, a couple of L brackets.
Hello there.
Fitting on, with this spec. This would just be like flat, like here. Meta account and it's not just, you know, able to connect with a wire quickly and easily like an index, I can't access all of my streaming stuff like my chat, my notifications and all that crap, the programs that I use to get those shown in VR while I stream easily with the Quest 3, which is why I keep using the index for streaming. So, but yeah, it'll work decently enough. Okay, so we need to get all the frame stuff out then, yeah? Frame first. Okay, so bottom of the frame first. We assemble that. Then we lay it on top of the plywood, and then we line it up with the casters, and then we drill all of that, bolt it together. And then we have a frame bottom that we can move around and build on top of upwards from there. So we need to get pieces I and L. I and L are going to be the bottom. All right, easy enough. Still using your Q2? It's a pain in the ass since it has to be streamed instead of just direct video. Yeah, I know, dude. Like streaming video, audio, like through a web browser, it's just for my it's great to play wireless VR. Don't get me wrong, that's amazing. That's always going to be cool. But to have to fucking, you know, only do that for everything else, like I want to, you know, I don't want to cast footage. I want to actually, you know, stream it with a direct line and full throughput of data and highest quality settings possible. Okay, so B, as in bitches. Get a lot of them on the weekend. C, as in cunts. Try to stay away from them on the weekend. Alright, let's see here. M, as your mother, the person I see on the weekend. Or is that a W? For woman, like your mother, who I see on the weekend. There you go. Oculus mirror can be configured for 1080, but it's probably not as good as quality as direct. Oh, no, it probably wouldn't be. I would never imagine anything wireless is going to be better than a direct line. Okay, K is for... What is K for? K is for Krabby Patty, I guess. I want a burger for lunch now. Ah! Did I break my chair? K and L. Oh, that's different, actually. Oh, that is different. Ooh. Okay, so M and M. Oh, so those are the same size. Nice. Okay. Right. So I will need one M. I. Okay, so these are K is the crossbar. See, that's what K is for. K is crossbar for the seat mount. Okay, so L. It's got to be the... That's J. L is the back bar. Okay, so yeah, L is the back bar. All right, so front bar, back bar, done. Then I think these are all the I's right here, yeah? If that's the case, then we got all the bars that we need for the bottom of the frame. The eyes have it. Just gotta get it over this lip.
Hello there.
There we go. Come on, pieces of crap. Get out of there. Oh, great, I mangled the label. But yeah, this is the eyepieces. Alright, eye. Okay. Next. Ah, fuck. Gotta be careful. It's got sharp edges. It'll nick you. All right. G is for Gary. What a cool guy. Okay, A. Another A frame. A is for assholes. Don't be one of them. E is for everybody who gets to try VR. D is for dog. Dog. Okay, another G for Gary. And what is this? H? Where do you go? You are so small. J, K, F, C, A, D, G, M. F, E, okay, literally go through each one. L, I, F, C, J, I, G, D, M, G, A, M, J, E, B, C. There's no H. Is this an I? No, it's definitely not a capital I. All right, so we have H is for extra. I don't know. That's ridiculous. All right, F. All right, these are another A pieces. K. K is for candy. Isn't it quite dandy? But liquor is quicker. The wise man who liked to scare children said that one time. All right, J. These are the upper crossbars. Set these aside here.
Hello there.
Okay, eye. These are the last ones. These are the ones we're looking for. Frame. And frame. All right, cool. Found that staple earlier that we lost, so that's good. Okay. Assembling is the best part, yeah. I think I'm breaking. No, it's yeah. No, that's broken. Alrighty. No more leaning around on that. I was about to snap off. That would have been a funny clip, but I can't be getting an injury so close to glory. Remember that one lady went to TwitchCon and she broke her back doing a backflip into a ball pit that wasn't actually a pit? Yeah. Turns out she was pregnant. So double trouble. That was fun. I mean, that's funny. I mean, that's not at all. All right, BRB.
Hello there.
Okay. Can y'all hear me? Good, good. So, how's everybody doing? How's everybody going? What's everybody doing?
Hey, it's Van Buren. You're listening to the State of Trance Year Mix 2011. What a great year it was, remembering all those beautiful moments we had trance music this year. If you want to see the track list for this mix, have a look at stateoftrance.com.
Yes, a big bag of bolts and screws and nuts. That's a lot of nuts! Little plates to accept these bolts and nuts. Nice. Now I kind of actually need to read up on how all of this works. Alright, I think I'm good with the gloves. I need a little bit more grip and traction on this stuff. I get sweaty hands. Let's see here. Twitch having a tough time lately. Plenty was their own doing, though. What do you mean? Like, financially, or, you out of here, Digi? Alright, we'll check you later, man. Stay safe and fly right. Thank you for dropping by. I guess this doesn't come with a tool, huh? Oh, dude, Digi! Dude, thank you so much for the gift, tier 5 gifts, 5 tier 1 gift subs to the community, dude. You've gifted 60 total so far for the channel. Hell yeah, man. You guys enjoy those. Be sure to say thanks if you get a chance. Dude, Hemlock, thank you so much. Oh, wait, that's from the gifts. All right, cool. But yeah, dude, thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do and showing all the support, man. All right, dude, just so much stuff. Do I have... Thank you, thank you. Do I even have... a set of stupid... Right, right. Okay, hang on one sec. I might have to go to the hardware store and get some... Right. Okay. They did not include an Allen wrench tool. I do not have an Allen wrench that will fit these. The entire thing is based off a hex wrench, so I need to go get a good set of hex wrenches, apparently. Yeah, I don't know if these are all going to be different sizes, so I'm just going to go get a good couple of sets of hex wrenches. All right, I will be right back, you guys. Enjoy the Chachi TV. I'm going to turn off the music and then, or turn down the music and then, I'll just turn off the music. I'm going to turn up the video and I'll leave a message.
Hello there.
Oh, well, I don't pay attention to too much of politics. All right, so really quickly, that can't use missiles in VR. Some sort of weird FOV bug. Multi-crew targets, corvettes with escorts, and capital ship encounter. So, is that good? If you're ready to challenge yourself and prove what you've got, prove you've got what it takes to be a great pilot. The first scenario will focus on handling a single target. Head to an asteroid mining base to begin. Let's go. Text. Yeah, there are 3 Polaris missions, global priority, the Gilly Mission 8, or Last Red Patrol threatened space. So 1 public, 2 private you could spawn. Interesting. Asgard dropship. It's funny they call it dropship when it's clearly a bounty hunting cargo ship. All right, let's get it up here. Never seen an extra large hangar before? Well, now you have. It's quite big. We're still running to the goddamn ship. All right, we are here. So we got some turrets up front on the top. We got some turrets up front on the bottom and the chin. This is all looking good. Alrighty. And she's got a wide ass on her. You could fit a whole tank up it. And what, do we not have any drop seats? Well, we still got a few. We have 2. That's enough for you and your friends. And then, of course, the bottom turret axis up here. Nice, nice. We are here to fly. Let's go. Pilot gets 6 size 3 guns. Turret gun, 2 size 4s. Jesus. So 6 size 3s. This is going to be fantastic for this gauntlet. And then we could go do cargo after. Okay. Let's see here. Does anybody know if the cockpit is different from the Valkyrie? This looks about the same.
Hello there.
From what I remember. I do like the bottom window there. Alright, let's get rolling. Let's get into space. Asgard is nice, but I hate the ladder and it always provide not a fan terrible of the hex wrenches. I just vice grip them. I can't head track freely. What do you mean vice grip them? You need a hex wrench to screw in the bolt, though. Anyways, alright, I'll be right back. If you're talking about
awkward placement.
The automatic one that comes with it. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get all my shit that I need tool-wise, I guess. But yeah, tell Ethan I said hi as well, Oxide. I hope you guys are enjoying the CZs. Are there a lot of new players running them? Everybody having fun over there? I love ladders conceptually, but they rocket me downward so often I can't trust them. Also, he appreciates it. It's glad to hear, man. I hope he's doing well. Okay.
Welcome, Rook. We'll get started in a moment.
That's Gilly? Alright. Well, welcome, I guess. How does he know there's going to be enemies here when I was just doing patrol missions to scan the areas for enemies and blow them up? Holy shit! What am I firing at? How did that not take him down already? There, now he's down. Alright, where is my...
Clear up, but I got more coming your way.
Okay, I don't like... You should be... Alright, you should be there. You should be here. Oh, we didn't do... Oh, wow, wait, this is all different. Whoa, a lot of shields. Holy shit. Alright, no coolers. Stop it. Shields all the way up. Yeah. Okay, we could probably just, like that. Yeah, that should be good. Okay, next. Dude, like the camera is shaking. That is crazy. Oh, we might need to put some different guns on these. So what would be good with 6 size 3s? With like a full cannon loadout? kick ass, do we think? And this is a medium ship now too, so therefore we get more capacitor storage. So we get like from 15 to 25 shots on all our cannons. Do we think that's going to be the play? Just hold down the button. I felt like a lot of firepower, but nothing really happened. There, now he's dead.
There we go. Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime, and then we can get back at it. Rest up, and I'll see you soon.
Okay, he said rest up, get some downtime. I think I'm going to swap out some weapons. I think we can do better. Panther's got a newer, deeper sound. You could turn off the camera shake. Okay, I kind of like it, though. It's fun. That's nice. But these Panthers suck for damage. We need to boost that up. Let's go back to New Babbage and swap. I think we try cannons, see if we get improved capacitors. Also, we need to remove the coolers. Gonna drop, bro. Have a good stream. Dude, thank you so much, Mobius, for hanging out and watching, lurking, and doing the voodoo that you do. We'll check you later, man. I appreciate everything, man. Stay safe and fly right out there, buddy. If you have the MPD 30s to fully fit out that... Oh, that's true. I do have some 30s. Oh, cool. This still has the door guns. That's so fancy. Oh, you can open the ramp from here, too, on both sides? Nice. Really quickly.
Hello there.
Deploy. Grip. Got head tracking. Oh, whoa now. Oh, but head tracking is slay. Oh, now that's... Okay. Well, that's one way to do it. Hang on. I want to make sure that this one... I think I put the Omnitskys right there. And then these we set with the NBDs. And that way I think the two on the top are mirrored. But who knows, because this menu is garbage for knowing exactly which weapon you are putting where. So, yeah. Thanks, CIG, for giving an update to this UI. Alright, coolers. Get rid of them. It's just enough to fully cover the Asgard in coveralls. Nice, nice. Alright, so coolers we ditched. New power plants, better shields. Swap the guns. Do we have any liveries? No. Alright, cool. Then let's go. Alright, I'm feeling pretty confident about this.
To the ASOP vehicle retrievals.
Hey, what's up, Kato? How are you doing, man? Good morning to you too, buddy. Glad to see you dropping by. How are you been? Okay. Yeah, that's looking pretty serious up there.
Hello there.
Where are the other ones? Right, okay. So we split the difference then. God damn it, that's so stupid. Alright, whatever. You know what? Whatever. I don't even care. Oh, what a stupid UI menu. Alright, and we got 3 pips left over.
Hello there.
A shield. Alright, wow, that is a lot of shields. Okay, next, let's see here. Ah, yes.
Put your feet in the stirrups. And?
Oh my god.
Okay, do that.
Something in it.
Then set comms here. Target there. My ship here. And then scan there. Alright, yeah? Let's go. Enough MFDs for VR. Yeah, I know, finally. Alright, so that's all the NDBs, and then that should be... Boom. Okay, so that was step 1 of the gauntlet. Let's get step 2 done. Better ship, bigger attitude, 112, wait. Oh my, that's 112 shots too on the lasers. And the Omnitskys have 38 shots. Oh my, full cannon loadout might be huge. If it's got 38 for the capacitors, that's pretty crazy. Combat Gauntlet Scenario 2. Alright, move asteroid base, pick your flight for situations you come up against multiple targets of equal threat. Your best strategy is to focus on neutralizing one target at a time to gradually reduce the amount of in-target fire. Oh, really? Is that the hot tip from Gilly's Spaceflight Combat School? Don't go back and forth between the targets, letting them recharge their shields? Is that it? Alright, good to know. Thank you, Gilly. Alright, well, we're here. Let's get rolling. But yeah, thank you guys so much for all the support and doing the voodoo that you do, donating.
Hostile spotted. Give him what you got.
Where are they? There we go.
Hello there.
Keep moving. Okay, these little tiny Mustangs are a little bit harder to hit. There we go. Easy.
Hello there.
Oh, it's so heavy. But all we gotta do is just face the target. Turn, you bitch. Alright, this is great and all, but I hate having to hold down 2 buttons for max DPS. I do need a fire all option if we're gonna be moving forward with this loadout. Alright, cool. Easy. Done. Whew. Stay hydrated. Will do, will do. If you've been requesting the hydrate rewards, yeah, apparently they're not getting shown in VR, so thank you. Okay, let's swap these around. You know what? I was wrong. We want everything on a single group. Alright, so that's number 2 done for the combat gauntlet. Number 3. Bigger they are. Try to evaluate which threat is. The bigger they are. Alright, no, god damn it. Tricks of the trade. Bigger they are. Try to evaluate which threat is the most dangerous and take them out first. Shields. If you're taking a lot of damage, don't be afraid to boost away and let your shields regenerate. Gilly, I think we're gonna be good on shields. Alright, let's get to the area here. Do number 3. Why no pips? Where are my pips? Oh, Jesus. Turn it off and on again. Why do I not have any pips? Oh, this game is ruined by its bugs. You're ruining everything. Cup of warm pips out of a broken can. Didn't even used to have a cup. Still not getting any pips. What is going on? Maybe my targeting is off? Nope, that's not it. Radar is on. Life support been removed. No coolers. Guns. Off and on. Nope. God damn it. Alright, well, we'll have to War Thunder it. The hardest part is just judging distance. Getting some shots on him, that's for sure, but it's just hard to reconnect the aim when I get off of it. All right, we got him. Woof. Finally.
All clear. Stand by for the next wave. It's gonna be even tougher.
All right, we're gonna be shit out of water here if we don't have the ability to actually adjust our pips here. Why are the pips not showing up? Oh boy. Yeah, that's not what I wanted.
Shields.
We'll just do it pipless. Don't need no pips to know how to rock. Bro, come on! Boy, I wish those size 4s were on and active. That'd be
Target destroyed.
quite nice. Okay. Yeah, full power to weaponry. So we're doing good there. Alright, come on, weapons. Takes a while for them to load back up. Okay, he's injured. Just gotta bring him around. And then fire. Hey, pips are back. I just now realized. Nice. I don't know what I did, but thank goodness. Alright, cool. Now we can just fight. Aim for the circle. Easy.
Hello there.
This is great. Alright, much easier now with pips.
Shields hit.
A good kind of pips.
Destroyed.
Contracts, history. Gauntlet 3 completed. He didn't say I'm good and came up on the MFD and said, hey, good job. Way to go, you're the best. I don't feel rewarded if he doesn't tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Tell me I'm good. Okay, number 4. I am in position. Let's go. Come on, give me pips today. Pips, yay. Alright, we'll go after the nearest one here. Shields hit. Let me at him. I can handle this all day. I like the cone of fire too. It's kind of nice. That's the raft? Is that a raft? Is that a mole? I think that's a mole, actually.
Hello there.
What is a mole doing out here in a fight? Basically, we're just stuck in a rotation battle now.
2 hours later.
Dude, this is taking a while, though. Damn. Anytime now. Trust me, you guys. She's gonna go down eventually. Oh, we lost an engine. Hang on, let me even it out. Alright, there we go. Now we can keep rotate fighting. Ah, there she goes. Nope, still not. More engines. Alright, I'll have another leg. Have at thee! Alright, finally. Jesus. I wonder if that was supposed to be a Connie. If it's like random ships or if you were supposed to fight a mole there. Because, yeah, that was... easy?
Hello there.
What's up, Kenzie? Hey ho, do you know what missions bring the ace pilots? Yes, actually, we just got done doing a whole bunch of those. You basically go to the mercenary missions tab, you look for the Foxwell starter mission, which will be a bunker. Go do the bunker, it will open up 2 different branches of missions. Those are going to be the patrol missions and the ambush missions. You're gonna want to go do...
Did you just flip me off?
No.
Yes, you did. You just flipped me the bird.
the patrols at the orange level. Not the yellow level that you start out with, but the orange level.
If you don't shape up and get your head straight... There, you just flipped me off again.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did. Next.
You get the orange level ones done, and that has a higher likelihood of spawning the aces. So, I hope that helps, Kenzie. All right. Quit screwing around. We need to do number 5. Let's go.
Hello there.
Thanks, no problem. And for general just ship use for stuff like the Daymar Rally, this actually might be the ship. But what the fuck is hitting me? Are those rockets? Oh my gosh, that's the Harbinger, isn't it? He's actually shooting rockets at me. I want rocket pods so bad. I would swap out every missile for rocket pods if they fucking give them. But no. What do they give us? They give us fucking bomb racks first. Dude, I would have paid good money. Like, I don't give a shit about flight blades or bomb racks, but dude, if they had fucking rocket pods on the web store, I don't think I would have helped myself. I think I would have bought like a dozen of them. Just fully kitted out like a Cutlass with like 1,000 rockets. It's been my dream. A missile boat. The proper missile boat. Oh my lord, Coyote Cody.
Hello there.
Dude, with the 27 viewer raid, dude. What's up, man? Thank you so much. Dude, hell yeah, man. What's up, dude? How was your stream? What have you been up to? Let's see here. Tricks of the trade. Size advantage. When going up against a larger ship, stay away from their front, as typically this is where a majority of their offensive fire is located. Oh, really? Not really a lot of schooling going on here, but I'm not very new. But this does seem like pretty fucking obvious information. But what do I know? Okay, what you got, Gilly?
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
You know what, Gilly? I'm gonna just hide in this little hole and make them come to me. Okay, what do we got? Ah, there is the Connie. Okay. Right. So, Right, right. Definitely don't have as much firepower as the Connie itself. But if we could get a little bit of maneuvering done, we'll only be hit by its turret.
Hello there.
Using that lag
All systems offline.
targeting, but it doesn't matter. All right, cool. Well, shit. Okay, I wasn't expecting the Connie. All right, things could have gone a little bit better. Not gonna lie, that might have been my fault. Can I fly through here now that it's on fire and I have 0G? Or is this actually a window? Is this a window? This seems like a stupid place for a window. I feel like this should just be like jump outable. Wait a minute, if this is a window, how do I get... Oh, this is stupid. Okay, not a fan of that. Huh. Okay. Right. I guess we just go back to the menu. Nope, we can't do that. All right, well, suicide is the next best thing.
One eternity later.
What happened? Did he just go into that rock? He's trying to. Oh, buddy. Dude, whoa, my man. Whoa, man. Oh, Jesus. Those sound different. Oh, fly right into that rock. Fly right into it. Dunk. Okay, we're just gonna sit right here.
Where do you want
Perfect
this
spot. Okay.
No.
Okay, calm down. Okay, you little bitch. Dude, how much HP do these things have? I swear I killed them a lot quicker in my Mark II Hornet. Oh, what the? Oh, thank fucking God. I was about to say, shields are down.
Good work.
Oof.
I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep train.
Boy, missiles would probably help. Rockets would be even better. Alright, number 7. Only thing left to do is understand the limit of your skill set. To put it simply, you can't do everything yourself. Developing and maintaining a relationship with fellow pilots that you can call upon for support really is the last piece of the puzzle. Not saying you can't overcome these encounters like this by yourself, but even the Navy doesn't send their ace pilots on patrol alone. Alright, cool. Strength of diversity. Think about the roles your allies will be filling when you and who you choose to bring carefully to balance the strengths and weaknesses. Right. You'll be taking ships capable of taking on the Corvette while others deal with the escorts. I'll do it myself. Alright, last one. I think 7 is right before the capital ship. There's no way we do number 8. But 7 I think we can do.
Shields.
Oh, that's a hammerhead. Right, okay. Oh,
Hello there.
And we are out of shields. Oh boy, I'm out of boost too. Stop hurting me. Oh, no, we're dead. Right, hammerhead, I don't think the Asgard can solo. Maybe if we had some turreters to help thin out the fighters a lot quicker and just get the DPS on the actual hammerhead, might have a bit better luck. God damn it. Alright, this is twice tonight. Yeah, alright, I think our solo adventures with the Asgard end here. Not bad, not bad. A wonderful little ship, able to do decent amount of flying and fighting, all the way up to a VHRT, it would seem. But it cannot take out the mighty hammerhead and get you that ERT kill. So, yeah, with that being said, good job. We can check out some cargo with it some other time, but till that next time, thank you for dropping by, hanging out, and doing the voodoo that you do. And yeah, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. I've seen worse.
Hey, Craig. Hey, don't flip me off, you son of a bitch.
Alrighty. So, it's time to find some ace pilots and get their helmets. You basically got to go do some Foxwell missions, and we've already unlocked the reputation needed for it. With that being said, we just got to get out into space and do some patrols. So, let's go. Do some patrols with Foxwell. Okay, so missions. You're going to look to go to mercenaries and basically grind your way out to get the yellow level security sweeps for Foxwell. You basically start out by doing a bunker mission for Foxwell in the mercenary tab. Then from there, you go and do the patrol missions until you get these unlocked. There are also missions that let you ambush other players, no, not players, NPCs that you gotta fight. But it seems that we find the ace pilots a lot more often whenever we do the routine patrols. So, where's my patrol at? All right, there we go. Ah, perfect. All right, patrol. So, for patrols, you gotta go to the coordinates and you do a whole bunch of different little things.
Foxwell appreciates you covering that patrol, but don't go out low on ammo and other essentials. You might need it.
All right, cool. Thank you, Foxwell. There's going to be random events like, you know, help a friendly craft survive that's been ambushed. Go from these...
Ensure the sector's secure. Head to the marked locations and run a scan.
Mark locations and scan stuff. Whole bunch of busy work. But yeah, we basically just go from area to area doing the tasks needed until we find an ace pilot, and then we try to soft death them, get their helmet off their dead body. Easy. How hard can it be?
Hello there.
So we ping, target, swap all this stupid shit over, hold down scan, make sure that that bar on the left goes all the way to the top.
Okay, that satellite's good.
All right,
Let's proceed.
Scanned.
And then the next point.
And then we go to the next ones. Easy.
Let me confirm.
PDC monitor.
That satellite is friendly and functional. Let's move on.
So sometimes they might be hacked by Ninetales, and yeah, you got to destroy them after you scan them. But other than that, you just go from point to point, ping, scan on all three satellites. These ones are easy peasy.
Hello
Sometimes you destroy a Ninetales satellite and the enemies will come fight you, but usually, you know, this one's pretty simple, straightforward.
Looks like a monitoring satellite. Seems functional, so we can let it be.
All right, cool.
And with that, our work here is done.
Alrighty, wonderful. Next.
Don't see anything here.
And we go to the next point. Easy peasy. Let's see what's at the next one.
Hello there.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything yet. I'm gonna do a deeper scan. Stand by.
And now we just fly around this little asteroid base, kind of give it a look. Apparently there's like a secret bar or something you can get into. There's a doorway or airlock attached to the rock face from what people have been saying, but I haven't been able to find it. But yeah, nothing here.
Hello there.
Next.
Clear here.
Very dusty.
Hold tight while I scan the sector. Oh no. Get ready. There's company coming your way.
All right, here we go. And drop.
Shields online. Target destroyed.
Done.
Not picking up any hostile activity. Giving you the all clear.
Not anymore. No ace pilot. They will be labeled as such. There goes the pilot. So, hopefully they slip out and we could just nab a helmet easily. But yeah, more than likely they're gonna explode or disappear or something stupid. So let's be ready for that too. I guess that's it. All right, we're done with patrol. We found the bad guy. Go us. Yep, finished missions. All right, do another security sweep. 50,000 patrol. Let's go. Okay, just fly casual. I don't know. Nope, here we go. Not so casual now. Gun's hot. Got him.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Yeah, I know it. Shut up, baby, I know it. Got him.
Looks like you're clear. Scans are clear of targets.
Nice, nice. Another one bites the dust. Keep patrolling. So here, topped off the GoFundMe, so I'm excited for you, dude. Oh, well, see, you guys, you gotta let me know, man. Hang on. Because I'm matching like $200 towards the GoFundMe. That is $100 extra. Not a lot. No. Just another drop in the bucket here. So if you donate 100, that means I donate 100. We got 100 left in the tank. Perfect. But yeah, dude, hell yeah, man. 4% closer to the goal with that. 8% total with the double donation. We're still matching another $100, and that brings us to boom, 2115 raised. Hell yeah, dude. Thank you guys so much for all the support, man. That's absolutely incredible. And I couldn't do it without you guys. And again, all of this is to help build the mobile cockpit. So yeah, hopefully next week we'll have a whole day or two of just building this thing and getting all of it ready. So yeah, thank you guys again so much for all the support, the subscribes, the the donations. Everything is insane. So I really appreciate all the help. With all of those donations and all the equipment, we're going to be able to have a wonderful Bar Citizen if we are allowed to take our stuff over there June 14th at Austin, Texas. So, hope to see you guys there if things go incredibly well. Thank you for the voodoo that you do. You guys are incredible for all the support.
Okay, now that you're here, we need you to check the area. Fly to the designated points.
Oh, see? This one is a Nine Tails. There we go. Alright, so turn off scanning. Blow it up.
Let's move on.
Easy. Alright, next patrol location. Oh, dude, Red Monster SC with the 114 viewer raid. My God. Dude, what's going on? Dude, hello, raid. Yar, dude, thank you so much, Red Monster. What have you been up to? Mining? Bit of moining? We're just out on patrol, trying to find some ace pilots and whatnot, get their helmets, you know how it is. At these mining bases where not really any mining goes on. Hell yeah, we did the full Hathor event. Oh, nice. And yeah, somebody posted the 1500 SCU refinery order. So yeah, I heard that in the PTU they've changed refineries to where they like take a lot less time. They don't like consecutively stack anymore, so it won't take like 14 days to refine a giant order like that. I love all the, I bet you guys are loving all the mining changes with removable bags and hangar elevator storage and refinery orders from the station. Alrighty, here. We're still testing to the max, dude. Hell yeah, man. Well, with that being said, let me just do this, and then this, and say, hang on. Oh my gosh, I literally almost sat down without a chair. This is why you don't stream in VR, kids. All right. Oh, Lord. Why is that so? All right. Thank you for the voodoo that you do, Red Monster SC, and dropping everybody by, and thank you for the raid. With that being said, for those that are here already, be sure to check out Red Monster SC's channel. He's the master of disaster when it comes to mining with Star Citizen. For those that have just been joining, we are doing a GoFundMe project for a mobile VR Citizen cockpit that I can take to a Bar Citizen and Citizencon near you. With that being said, we've already just now raised over $2,000 for the project. A wonderful viewer donated $100 earlier, and I'm still matching up to $100. With that being said, we have this awesome chair that we just got in yesterday, a G29 racing wheel, a VKB HOTAS set, Quest 3, and a full gaming computer behind this wonderful 4K monitor I got off of eBay. So, things are going great, and we can't do it without all of the voodoo that you do. So, thank you for the support, and stay safe and fly right out there. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Let's keep having a good night. All right. Thank you so much for the raid, man. But yeah, dude, so check it out. I'm gonna slap all of that equipment onto this bad boy, and we're gonna take it to that June 14th Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas, hopefully. But this will allow me to actually show you guys exactly what I do and the voodoo that I do in VR.
I'm heading out.
There we go. All right, cool, we got it. All right.
Good. I think you're in the clear now.
We saved the day. Nice. Got a raid and run. Appreciate the great welcome. Take care and enjoy. Thank you so much, Red Monster. You keep up the voodoo that you do. Alrighty. Oh shit! Hey!
Dangerous. If you engage, be careful.
We got an ace pilot. Alrighty, we keep them alive. He's last. We gotta play with our food. Alright, here we go. Alright, well that was easy. Got behind him pretty quickly. Oh no, he's actually facing me. That's a stealth torpedo ship. He didn't decide to launch torpedoes at me. Bold strategy. Ace pilot, there's still one more. There we go. Come on. Got him. Nice. All right, ace pilot. The ace pilot has smacked himself upon the rocks. And we didn't even get to fight him. All right, cool. Let's see if we can actually get his helmet, not have the body disappear. I mean, go us. Success. I mean, we're the best pilot ever. Look at how quickly we took him out. This isn't a cargo ship, but still, that button should open the canopy. Check. Good thing we have a helmet. All right, lights. Okay, we're gonna throw down the landing gear. Ace pilot will always be in a Mark 1. Oh, that's interesting. So if you're still looking to grab one of those, you could just do that. Okay, easy, buddy. All right, yeah, I know. Me too. All right. Loot. Come on. Loot. Right click. No, we're almost. Come on. Right click. Okay, I gotta hold it. Right click. No? Really? Hold it. Oh! We lost him. Where'd he go? I don't see him anywhere. I think that body disappeared. See, this is the thing that happened the other night. As soon as it, like, went past the ship, like, we lost sight of it, and then it just disappeared. So, yeah, be very careful with the bodies. Always keep them in sight. All right, so we can't grab them with the canopy just open. Let's just eject next time. Yeah, we'll need to get out next time. Someone in Global said he might disappear if left to last, but good to know what happened. Yeah, how are you supposed to get out of your ship and grab them if you don't leave them for last? The thing that I have a problem with is that if the marker for the body doesn't show up, then you have no clue where you shot the ship down unless you soft death it. And I guess you should be trying to soft death these in order to get the pilot. It's not like you have really any control over that, though. What? I think he hit the... Oh. Son of a bitch. Ah, that bastard.
You've got to keep them off us so we can work. If you don't do something, that ship is toast.
Shut up. Alright. Working with half my weapons. Got him.
Hey, you're doing good. Keep it up.
Die!
Thank you.
Got him.
We were done
Nice.
Hello?
We'll go repair this damage. Yeah, okay. Yeah, we need to repair. That's. But I could put me in, coach. I can still fight. Yeah, no, we should get that fixed. We are severely hampered with our flight. Let me know. I'll hop up. Nah, you're fine. Don't worry about it, Toasted. What's up, Hayden Pugs? How you doing, man? I needed to take a break anyways, so this will be perfect timing to go respawn the ship for a few minutes.
Hey, I'm not seeing anything
Oh,
yet.
Ace Pilot.
Stand by.
Make sure we're recording here. Yeah, all right.
Some skilled contractors. Neutralize it if you can, but it won't be easy.
Okay, Ace Pilot here. Let's go.
Heads up. Got hostiles at your location.
All right. Heavy fighter. We'll take out the warden first. Definitely don't want to be dealing with that.
Shields hit.
Okay. That's dealt with. Just make double sure. All right, there's the next target. This one is a Vandul of sorts. The blade, the glaive, the scythe, the knife, the wife. Some sort of sharp, you know, cutting tool. Bro. There. Wait, scan to clear targets? What? What do you mean? Oh, no. I was about to say, surely. Come on.
Scans are clean.
They are not. They are decidedly not. What do you mean scans are clean? He literally disappeared. Okay, so that definitely does it. We have to take him out first, and then hopefully there's a marker for the body. That's some bullshit. Wow. Wow. I was trying my hardest to be so careful to make sure we don't ruin it, but no. Good to know. Let's keep trying. Okay. Another ace pilot then,
Okay.
back to back.
Found it. Operation Security Blanket is a go.
Yeah, security blanket, whatever.
Mayday, mayday! Outlaws are attacking
Yeah.
my
Pigs
ship.
in a blanket, gotcha, whatever. Okay then, so we're taking out the ace first. Fine with me. Man's gotta eat.
Shields hit.
Come on.
Target.
Okay. There we go. Pilot is just chilling there.
If I'm with you, I'll check that debris for anything of value.
Okay, kill these other two targets really quickly. Now that is a scythe. That is a Vandal ship. That's definitely some sort of scythe or glaive or machete or, you know, buckler. No, wait, that's a shield. Rapier. The scimitar. The falchion. The Zweihander. I wonder what other names we'll get for blade or for Vandal ships.
Target destroyed.
Doing a hell of a job. Don't back down now.
All right, last one. It's always a Tana that's last. Why is it always Tana?
Hello there.
Think of Todd Fox when I fight a Tana. Malik VR also prefers the Tana. Oh, Jesus. I just flew through a bit of wreckage on my right there. Slow-mo replay.
I'm heading out.
All right, finally. Jesus Christ. All right, pilot, don't you dare disappear.
Not seeing anything on the scans. I think you're good.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. Easy. All right, you piece of shit. Oh, and he's dropped out of the ship, so let us get out of ours. All right, come on. It's a blade. Scans are clean. It's becoming a... Oh, no, no, no. You bitch. Loot. Got it. No, give me the other helmet in there. All right, we got it before it disappeared. Taking a grenade. All right, cool, cool. Nice. Get out of this menu. All right, cool. We got it. Hell yeah. Success. 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 Finally, we get one helmet. All right, well, thank goodness that I was able to get something done today. Oh yeah, we got to enter from the top. But yeah, holy crap. This is actually the third day we've been trying to do these missions, so thank goodness we finally actually got it done. Oh. Also, it's Ace flight suit? What do you mean? The other piece of armor is worth... Oh, really? The suit and the helmet? I thought we just needed the helmet. All right, let's get back out there. Whew. But yeah, so if you guys are watching this as a highlight on YouTube, kill the ace first.
Hello there.
Oh God, nope. We're flying towards him. Kill the ace first. Loot the bodies, get the helmet and the armor, and then... Hang on, wait. All right, cool. We got it. Beautiful. Well, that is it for me, folks. If you're watching this as a highlight on YouTube, thank you so much for doing the Voodoo that you do. And if you're trying to do this at home, well, do the patrol missions, get up to the orange levels, and kill the ace pilot first. And yeah, don't touch the body with your ship. It'll disappear. That seems to be the best tips that I can give you. With that being said, I hope you enjoy getting your own helmets out there in the verse. Till next time, as always, stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. See ya. Alright, thank goodness.
Hey, nothing more will I teach you today. Clear your mind of questions.
Let's see here. I found a huge one. Not sure if we have enough power. It's 65k mass. Alright, I'm on the way. I'm heading there right now. Junkyard, get over there too. This better be good. Okay, okay. Junkyard is on the scene. How is it looking, Junkyard? Is he a liar? Alright, alright. What do we got? You big Ignis? Oh, these are some big Ignis, actually. Oh my. 252 SCU? 26% Quantanium. So, wait. 1/4. That's 50. That's like nearly 100. That's nearly 70 SCU of Quantanium in there. Also a shitload of titanium. Alright, hell yeah. Okay. Everybody's here? We actually might need to fill up Johnny's lasers. Alright, I'm gonna drop... Hang on, what are the numbers? 400 instability? I can drop that by 70. Okay, testing. All right, and we are back. All right, so we got some L brackets that I needed just in case. We got a full set of hex bits and parts of all sources, of all shapes and sizes. And then we have an actual kind of like key tool, like socket wrench thing that we can use to help make our life easier. And then we have two sets of regular hex wrenches on top of that. So, what's up, Xkit? How you doing, man? All right. So, welcome back, everybody. Beautiful. All right, this should have had one of these for a long time now. Probably go with that. Okay. Put that like there. And now, better now seeing you. What's up, dude? Thank you. I appreciate all the voodoo and support, man.
Hello there.
There you go. Yeah? All right, I think we found our match. Boom. All right, that's good. We have our hex wrench. Extra L brackets over here. This emergency hex wrench. Okay, cool, cool. All right, all right, all right. We are good to technically start building. So let's take a break. So, how'd you guys enjoy the show while I was gone? Enjoying the highlights? I went and got some Popeyes on the way home. I'll be able to grab a piece every now and then whenever I get hungry, so we can keep this up all day. Someone called, you might stop for food. God damn it. God damn it. Am I that predictable?
Hello there.
I guess it was smash burger. I don't have one here, man. No smash burgers. We just had a Brahms Burgers and Ice Cream open down the street, though. I was thinking about that, but it was the opposite direction of the hardware store. I would have had to loop around. Nothing crazy, just a bit of Popeyes. We're just eating a leg, some biscuits, and some fries for right now. We're about to get rolling here. Couple more fries, and we're ready. Oh, was Sigillian here? I see Bite-Sized Hobbit and Sigillian. Got a mention earlier. Did we get raided? Oh my. Thanks if so. I'm so awful of a streamer. Well, Sigillian and folks, thank you guys so much for dropping by. If you're still here, if you had to get out of here, thank you. All right, with that being said, I think we are ready to rumble here. We have everything we need, possibly, that we, could conceive for assembling and for tools. So, let's get going then, yeah? I'm not sure what some of this stuff is, but we're just going to have to guess and assume. Told them you were stuffing yourself. Okay, very funny. The only one getting stuffed was your mom, all right? Let's be absolutely clear here. Okay. I'm going to go wash my hands, get the grease off of it, and then we're going to get going. All right, all right. All right, we are connected. So, let's get rolling. All right, so we need to arrange the eyes like that. 2 on the outside, 2 on the inside. 4-way plate on top of that. And then we need to get the L pieces. L and G. No. L and M. Okay, so eyes, L and M. We already have them set aside because we are smart. And not dumb. Okay. Okay. Alright, I on the inside. All right. Okay, something like that. I need to move some pieces and parts here. One sec. Okay, let's change it up a bit. Let's get some rock and roll.
Hello there.
330. 330. 330. Okay, getting all my parts arranged here. All right. Three 728, 3728. Part number 3728. Okay, so we are back. We had a bit to eat. We got our tools. We are arranging all of our supplier parts and pieces. And yeah, we are jamming. $3319. These two are special. Keep those aside. 3340. 3330. These are also special. 3278. That's different. 3278. That's the same bag. 3278. Okay, so these are extras for those. Taking this home. Just taking this home. Alright, so I think I've separated everything out into distinct piles.
Hello there.
Alright, so technically this thing is just held together by L brackets. New Mother Nature taking over. Nature taking over. Alright, so we'll need... Okay then, so... 3340... Okay, so we will need plate on top, and then double angle bracket, 1, 2, 3, 4, I would assume. So let's get those parts. They sure wrap these up pretty tight. Ah! Ow! Right. So this is sharp machine tooling. We need to be careful. Let me go get a Band-Aid. Damn it. I already took a chunk of skin off of my knuckle. It's going to be the start to a great weekend.
Hello there. Oh, okay. Hello and good evening. What's up? Yes, just got some Chachi TV on the background, cowboy. You have DNA'd it. It'll be yours to the end of time. What's up, Insufficient Brad? How you doing? Oh, fuck, man. There was a deep chunk off of my knuckle, too. Like, it doesn't hurt, but it's just gonna suck missing that bit of skin. Need to be careful around all these freshly machined, milled, cut parts. Okay, so 2 plates. 1 plate, 2 plate. Okay, double L brackets. These guys. Ugh. Boy, they sure know how to wrap them, huh? Okay, so corner. Corner. All right, move these to right there. That there. That to there. Okay, so build this in 2 separate little parts. Make the back half corner, and then the front half corner, and then we'll attach them both together. Slap it on top of the frame, screw it all down, flip it over, put the casters on the bottom, and then roll it around and see if that at least works. I'd end up with extra screws and wonder if it's going to fall apart. Well, here's the thing. I already countered that by specifically asking for extra screws. So, we're already 3 steps ahead of failure. And we're ready to immediately just, fail as soon as we get there. Alright, yeah? Yep, that seems to be all we need. Alright, so now we need to figure out how we install all of this crap. I'm assuming we use all this stuff that they gave us. So, which ones, though? All right, so obviously we're going to use these bad boys. They gave us a shitload of those. So I think that we match those with 3278. And these are part 3330.
Hello there.
Okay. Okay. So what I think I need to do now is actually look up the video on how to install 8020. Pretty sure we're going to need to open up one of these bags. Grab a couple of these pieces.
Hello there.
Okay, so all right, so it appears that we just slide in like this. Line it up. And then put in some screws. All right, well, shit, that's fucking easy. Okay. First L bracket achieved. Let's grab a quick Allen wrench here. Okay, there we go. Gee, if you're a Cockpit and playing SC, yeah, I know. I'm such a multitasker, aren't I, Vapor Void? We got music playing too. I'm a jukebox. We do everything around here. But yeah, how you doing, Vapor Void? Glad you could drop by and hang out. Okay. So that's a plate or an L bracket attached. Let's do the same to that side. Actually, do we go long ways? Yeah, let's just go ahead and just build it out like this. Okay, so get a pile of these on the ground. Two more of these. This is easy as shit. I love it. And sure enough, these are set to... Okay. These are set to where if you put them in, they will rest upon the edge of the other frame and line up with the holes. That's pretty handy. Thank you, wenches. How are you doing? Okay, well that first one went in pretty easily, but this other one isn't. Hang on, let me put it upside down. Oh, and it just fell out. All right, right. Okay, so don't do that. I'm good, and you? We're doing good. We're doing good. Alright, so I'm assuming there are some tricks of the trade to quickly and easily install all of this stuff. Oh boy. Pinball crown to me. There we go. All right, you just gotta jiggle it around, and eventually it'll set in there. Let me get that nice and flush. These have end caps? It does. It does appear to give me end caps where I need them. So I guess the end caps will flush with themselves. Right. Okay, so I guess just we'll leave a little bit of room. Let's get the end cap, shall we? Where are those at? These things. Oh, Jesus. Easy there, buddy. Alright, so let's install end caps as we go. That way we don't forget them and it doesn't cut up our hands and stuff. Oh, you're welcome. I'm good. And you? We're doing great, man. It's finally here. Can you believe it? We're actually doing it. Oh, those just fly on the end. Okay. And there's a little tiny expandable thingy that you just pop in there. Oh, that's simple. Oh, this stuff is great. Okay, so line that up like that, and then that's where we will set everything. Beautiful. Alright, so make that nice and flush. Yeah. Tighten. 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 All right, and tight. All right. Dude. Hang on. It could be a little bit... There's a little bit of a gap here on this piece. Let's see if we can get everything perfect. From the ridge edge of the beams could probably side assess... Exactly. Like, it has its own screws and bolt nut system that slides into the little carriages that let you build the frame, but also that little slidey thing, you can get just an extra bolt acceptor and then put your own shit to it. So you basically just get whatever frame you need, then from there you just go ham. Okay. I like that. It's a little bit better and nice and flush. Okay, so now... Right. Okay.
Hello there.
Okay, we put the plates on. Plates on after you put in all of the nuts and bolts and stuff, because you can't pull those out once you do that. Okay, good to know.
Hello there.
Oh, dude, thank you so much, Rez, for the 15 months in a row. Thank you for the Twitch Prime.
Smoke weed every day.
Chachi07.
Oh, here, what I'll do is... No, because that's my thing. What I will do is move away so the camera can better see what's going on. Is that good? A little bit more better. You can see what I'm doing. Yeah, if I'm ever blocking the shot, just let me know. I'm focusing on this, so I'm trying. I don't have a monitor to look at my cameras. It's behind me. Going to be a little bit tough. I think we'll have to get on the floor finally. That or... Hang on. I have a plan. Alright, one, I need to tape up the Band-Aid on my left hand for my little knuckle drag incident.
Hello there.
Okay, check. All right, next. All right, this has got to move. I need all this now. Oh, boy. Friend of man. Green-eyed lady, affection's lady, dressed in love, she needs for life to be. Green-eyed lady feels like I never seen Summer's lonely lovers free. Okay.
Hello there.
This is a bit heavy for this stand, but we're gonna get over it and just build on it. There we go. Okay. I think I can. Woo! That's what I was gonna be afraid of. I think I could swing something like this. What I need is this wide face rotated this way. Okay, now we are cooking. Okay, now. How's the view? Is that good? You're back? Looks like the catapult is coming along well. Everybody calls it a catapult. If anything, it'd be a trebuchet. Like, you think I'd get all of these resources to build a lowly catapult and not a mighty trebuchet? You guys think pretty less of me. See, that's what I'm saying. Alright, when this fell, this got jarred a little bit loose, so I'm just getting it as tight as possible here. Okay. Oh, okay. All right, can you guys see all the action on the table? Good.
Hello there.
All right, so these need to go in like this. 1, 2. Then flip this. And then install the screw. Oh, that's so simple. I love this stuff. I'm gonna make my mom a kitchen rack. A kitchen island. And then put wood panels on it. Some hang down equipment. Oh, this stuff is wonderful. You could launch a Citizen over 300 meters with this thing. Yes, Flying Monkey, rig building time. Welcome. But yeah, how you doing, Flying Monkey? Glad you could drop by and hang out. Next project, upgrade your Temu workbench. Yeah. 8020 is the best. I built 3 custom rigs over the last few years, getting to my final build. Oh, it's great. And this is like, yeah, good to like give me a visual representation of what I might need to, you know, build what I really need in the future. But, you know, this is way better than just like a wood 2x4 framing to just get you up and running, because you could modularly adjust things as you build. That's good. That's good. That's tight. That's so good. All right. Oh, no, wait. That's not that tight. Did I miss a screw? Does that just have play? Why would that have play? Tighten all of my screws. Right. So that's good. But we are getting a bit of twist and torsion, but that's fine because we're going to put all of this on top of the plywood. Okay. The front piece is done. And it looks something like that when it's all fully mounted. Well, you can't see it because it's black on black, but if you could. So that's going to go like that, and then we'll have the outer pieces on the back side. So let's build it again. Yeah, this was all just, I didn't design any of this. What I did was I pulled a demo picture of 3 different sample cockpit rigs that some dude assembled and put together out of 8020 and put into example pictures and posted on Reddit as like, here's a light, medium, heavy frame. I chose the heavy and then I gave it to that guy, the engineer, as like a guide. And it's like, I want this, but here are my specs for this. And then he just built to that type of thing. So a lot of this I might not actually need because it's copied and pasted from like an actual professional racing rig, right? You know, that has like more professional pedals and wheel setup. So you're right, all I need is like a flat plate to just attach everything to, structurally wise, but you know, I just got what I got and I'll have extra bits and bobs, so. But yeah. Okay. What the fuck is going on? Fucking cables, man. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, it's not going to just lay flat. It does need to move around and be able to, you know, go to and from places. So there are a little bit of extra design constraints. Okay, bigger, badder pieces on the backside now. And honestly, this little table is not going to, this little tiny table is going to break. Man, there's just sliding these little bolt or nut acceptors, I guess. I guess these are nuts, 8020 nuts. Basically, just, you know, carriage acceptor for the whole thing. The hell, man? There we go. Well, they can slide, but you got to be really, really careful. If they get at an angle, they just get stuck. I was about to say, and it slides like this. Oh, well, okay. It could if it wanted to.
Hello there.
What I need is a flashlight. Let me go get a light. BRB. I want this to be good, and it is really not liking. There we go. Okay. I gotta put my leg there, and then push against that. Press that on the shoulder, and then tighten. Okay. Son of a bitch. Dude. Well, maybe if I'm really lucky. Oh, that's crazy tolerances, but we got it. All right. There we go. Tighten this, yeah? It's insanity that it just fell out like that. Okay, now we put on a plate.
Hello there. Hello there.
Well, this is definitely coming together easily, but it is not very fast. I'm sure that there are tricks of the trade that let you get 80-20 quickly assembled, but I do not know any of them, and I am learning as I go. But so far, it's going great, I would say. I need to move this clip to the back side. You know what? Whatever. This clip isn't even doing anything right now. Okay. Can your Temu table hold that piece of plywood on the wall? Definitely helps keep your pieces squared and easy to assemble. Yes, so all of it is going to be on top of the plywood, and then the casters are going to be below the plywood. So that is not in the construction figure. There's a whole bunch of things that aren't there, like obviously all the HOTAS equipment and shit, but you'll see how it all comes together once I get it all up and running. Trust me, it's going to be great. Piece of wood on your table now for construction purposes. Oh, this is a plastic table that is definitely going to buckle and break. So I'm definitely expecting that. We're not going to be building on it all day, but just to get the bottom frame pieces and L corners assembled. Right, yeah. Thing is, my fucking legs are so tall. I need to. I don't even think this will work though, because this stupid thing, hydraulics gave out on this long ago. Okay, there we go. That gives me a little bit more stable, level playing field here. Shit. I was just thinking, if you have a camera set up in a house garage with a table, you just slap the Chachi Chop Shop sign, it'll be good to go. Yeah, we got Chachi's Kitchen, we got the Chop Shop. Wouldn't mind a neon Chop Shop sign. That wouldn't be a bad idea for a wall hang in the eventual room. Baby just wrote me a letter. Back to my baby again. Where am I going? Baby just wrote me a letter. All right, I gotta be careful how I do this, because this is just gonna snap if I don't have it braced and ready. All right, take all the weight off with this, move this over, and then I have a little bit of work room to work with. Yeah, ideally I'd be using this table to fucking do everything, but it's kind of got all the equipment on it now, doesn't it?
Hello there.
Anyway, yeah. What I'm actually going to do on this screen, since I don't need this here, I'm going to go put Twitch so I can see myself here. And that way I can actually check my cameras. All right, cool. Is my butt crack showing? Boy, that would have been embarrassing. That had just been open the whole time. All right, move that there. And then now we should have room to assemble. Put the end plate on. That gives us our room that we need to fill for the flush gap and know what we're working with. Fuck, this is heavy. Like if I had a jig. All right, top one is in. Bottom one is in. Easy on these stupid arms. All right, now we just got to get it flush. Well, not really flush, but close enough to where I can install it all on the
Hello there.
Okay. All right, that is the bottom. Or the back side. Front and back assembled. Now, we attach it to the bottom plate, the plywood. Let's go. All right, success, success. Someone do the Unless it blocks something, you could just leave the overhang and have a handsaw to it. Yeah. I could figure out a handsaw. What I could probably do is just balance it in between. You gotta get ready for work, but hit me on Discord if you run into any rig issues. You could try to help. I'm sure you'd be good though. Yeah, I failed electrical engineer, IT specialist, and played with Legos and Tinker Toys and all sorts of shit all my life. I can manage through this. Might not be perfect looking, but we'll get through there. I think I'll just set it in the middle for now. We'll just have a little bit of extra room and I could recut it later. It won't be horrible. Well, okay, tell you what. Let's get it flush with the backside. We could at least do that. Flush with the back. Now I need to... Oh, boy. I need to bolt this to the thing somehow. Right. That's... So how do I have all the pieces to put a bolt thingy in there. That's not a big deal. I have brackets and stuff to hold it down. The problem... comes into how do I get my little thingy in there. I guess I can... Do you... You have those two cross beams. Is the wood between them? No, it should be a bar. But I could I basically, can redesign that top part as I see fit. All right, here's what I'm going to do. We're going to test this. What I need to do is figure out, can I drop this into there? How do I get it in after I've closed off the channel? Fuck. Yeah, there's no way I could just drop it in there and sling it around. Alright, so I need to bolt the frame to the wood.
Hello there.
So I need to have an L bracket on the channel, which means I need a bolt carrier on the channel. I have closed off all the channels. So I fucked myself, right, Flying Monkey? This is what you know not to do if you have experience with 80/20. So I gotta, let me guess, undo the ends, slip on however many bolt carrier acceptors I'll need, and then I can actually put on the L brackets and attach it to the bottom of the wood. Yeah? Like I fucked myself, basically, yeah? Because that ain't gonna slide in or fit except through the very, very tops or bottoms. Yep. Alright. Those nuts should be able to pop in the channel? What? At an angle? That's all how mine have been? It's not really a bolt, it's a flat piece. Kind of like a flat piece. It's not really a bolt. I can't really... Yeah. So let me guess, there's a different type then that you could just pop in there. Need a clear entrance and exit. Okay. Alright, I got it. I was like, okay, there's still some way I can be lazy. I figured it out. This is open, and this is open, this is open, and this is open. We just slide them on to this, and this, instead of here, here, and here. We got it. We're easy. Yep. See? I did it before Flying Monkey, all right? And he has experience. See, I'm good at this. All right, let's just slide these in. I just need one on the bottom then, I think, to accommodate. Would I want to use one of these devils?
on down.
Hello there.
Hello there.
Riders on the storm. Riders on the storm. Into this house we're born. Into this world we're thrown.
All right, what happened to the music here? Okay, hang on. For some reason, the arts and crafts... Oh, there it goes. All right. Hang on here. Something's wrong. The music is just not right. Build time, nice. Yes, indeed, Kuros. Yeah, it's really soft, the music, huh? Okay, hang on here. Okay, yeah. Hang on, let me go over to this.
Hello there.
Okay, so what's going on with the sound? The sound, the music is different, isn't it? Music seems fine. Between this and this, is there any difference in the music? It's definitely louder in the other one. Hang on, I got an idea. Here's what I'll do. Okay. Is it because I have like, oh, because I have -2 decibels on it, I guess, from some long time ago. Where is... I have way too many. All right, arts and crafts. There we go. It's still got a little bit of a bump on it. What is going on here? You have the tinnitus, so it might not have the best ear, right? Background music seems fine. All right, I think it's a little bit better now, but it was definitely soft on this channel because it was like literally had like a -2 or something decibels. But I slid the slider all the way up. Oh, wait. Ah, I know what it is. Okay, I see the difference now. Okay, hang on. So we remove this. Yeah, we remove. Okay, and then I come over here. I'll just copy this one over. It is a different name. It is indeed. Copy. It was still had the same feed, but it was a different one. No, that's not it. Motherfucker. Where is arts and crafts? There we go. I think that should do it, yeah? Because everything else seems fine on my end. And is the music more full now? All right. Yeah, something like that. Okay, cool. I'm just gonna leave this mic on and yell into the distance, so that way I don't have to wear my VR headset. And with that, snack time. And then we're gonna do the other post, and then we're gonna screw it all down to the floor, and then we're gonna flip it over. Oh, I can't flip it. I'll have to flip it on the side to screw in the... Right. So I have to do the posts. Well, I could remove the post. Could I? No, let's just keep the post in. We put it on its side and we install the casters like that.
Hello there.
Alright, so the bottom is going to be plywood, and also, would you be able to, I overestimated, I didn't have a measurement, would you be able to cut that flush? Okay, cool, that's all I need. Now, I already mounted this and stuff, and it goes all like this, but here's the chair back here. Kind of hard to get to, but you can see
Hello there.
they didn't really give me much as far as mounting stuff for the chair, but somehow has to connect to 2 parallel bars. And I'm not sure if I'll be able to, because look, got this little pull bar, right? And then this is the tray that the pull bar comes on. Then I mounted that tray onto this little bracket. Then I mounted the brackets that it came with this chair. And that's all they gave me, right? And I don't have anything for this to that. They didn't give me. No. They just gave me all the stuff for this. And then they gave me all the stuff for this. And I have no clue. I have a bunch of extras of these, but I don't really. So this is why I was thinking I was taking to a car mechanic and see if they could figure that part out, because that would be the only thing that I'm lacking, I think, looking at all of the.
So it has to move, or?
Yes, well, like, yeah, this, if you see this little inner one on the bottom,
Yeah.
that one, if you bolt that to this cross frame that goes here, right, then you can pull that, and then the rest of it will move on the outer girder that's attached to this frame.
In that case, just take off the seat. This first, then put
Okay, yeah. Oh,
Okay,
well,
get to it.
that was the other thing. So, I can't pull the lever and move the tray because I can't access the bottom holes easily. I could access the top holes easily enough. That was why I didn't do it the opposite direction. It was tougher. That's the thing. It's like, here, let me move some stuff and I'll pull the chair out. We can get a little bit better look. This is basically the plan, is to do this all weekend and get it all up and running, have a computer attached to it and everything. So yeah, welcome to what I do on the side. Okay, ready? Okay. So, you see the problem is that it only gives you these holes right here. I couldn't access from the other way.
If you go like that.
Well, like, it needs to be mounted because I can't, like, I don't have any leverage to pull it, you know? That's what I figured. So, okay, we'll mount it, then I can pull it, then I can move it, but I can't. Oh, back. Oh, but so it's only forward only. Okay, so mount it to the very rear and it will slide forward. Okay. Right, because that's pushing it forward, yeah? Okay. Okay, then, okay. Oh, beautiful. All right, okay. Can it slide further forward, or is that like a maximum? Because if I can access that bolt, that would be the... Yes, okay, you're a genius. Okay, see, it didn't budge when I tried it, but I guess you just gotta give it a lot of love. All right, I'll jury rig some sort of thing to pull on it and get it in position. All right, but I think that solves my issues, is that I couldn't
If you
access
want to pull it, those pliers. Okay, you want this cut now?
Do you have the cutting stuff? Yeah. Yeah, do we need to move it out to your truck? No, that's fine. And then the last thing that I was just gonna screw flush mount, have some sort of screws around here, I'm assuming, that I could use to do the casters, yeah. Now, the plans originally have it on the bottom of this, right? The plans don't have the plywood, but I decided to add the plywood to give flooring and stability. So now I just need to mount these to the plywood, which I just figured, but you know, I need some thick, good wood screws. Obviously, it'd be better for a bolt pass all the way through. I don't know if I have nuts and bolts that size.
So here it would be no problem because you got this right here.
Gotcha. I'll need to look at my.
Over there, you would have to do it instead of.
Yeah,
here
see
you can
that
have
one.
it
Yeah, because it's supposed
lined
to.
up right here.
Yeah, because it's supposed to be 6 entire set points.
The back one,
So it can go. Oh yeah. I see what you're saying. Okay. All right. Let's cut this really quickly.
Okay.
Let me finish. I'm gonna drill some pilot holes and set this into this. Because I did that on the back one, so it's all And then I can move it out to you.
Okay.
All right. Cool.
So let me go ahead and start.
Yeah. Perfect. Thank you. That helped a lot of problems that I was gonna have. What's up, Vicious? Okay, so I need to...
Hello there. Okay.
Starting to sound like me when I stand up. Okay, come on now. Not that old. It's just I don't do this all day, every day like I used to. I did do installs and shit for my old job. Building IT crap under desks, so I'm used to doing it, alright? It's just been a while, alright? I'm a retired VR citizen now, okay? Okay, I gotta go take this outside to get cut. So, I'll be right back. There we go.
Hello there.
Not like
Hello there.
Yeah, eye washers. Yep, yep. So, for reference,
Hello there.
Smoke weed every day.
Chachi07 looks like it's been productive here.
Haha! All right, so we got a cut. Thank you so much, Troubleshooter, for what do you call it? Thank you guys so much for all the support. 8 months, Troubleshooter. Hell yeah, man. What's up, Tal? Fellow victim of pad ramming. Okay, now you're walking like a golem? Okay. Need a peg leg because you're a buccaneer? Alright, okay, Vicious. Alright, listen up, Vicious. You're out of here. Summer Game Fest is about to start? Oh, fun. Miss Vicious. Been cleaning up. Is Vicious still around? I think he might have buggered off. There's nobody to acknowledge his jokes. Okay, ad starting soon. I technically need to wait for this guy. All right, here's what I got to do. One of the fucking things popped off. And one of the little guard bolts nuts popped off. I need to go find it. It's somewhere over in the corner here. Oh, you're here and just watching a crackhead roam around the neighbor's yard. Nice. At least it's not yours. All right, well, enjoy the music. All right, so the guy who does my yard handyman guy, Julio, I got him to cut the end off, so that's awesome. All right, so I got handyman to cut the front, so now it's nice and flush. I still need to get a bit of what do you call it? Spray paint along the front so that it's nice and even looking with the rest of it. The guy, the handyman, is going to go to the hardware store and get me 12 bolts so that I can mount the casters to this thing, because they won't be going to the bottom of the frame anymore. So with that, I think we got to wait till he gets back, because I can't build upwards because I'll need to flip it over and install the wheels. So for now, I think we're just going to wait a little bit, I guess. And I'm going to text him. Or tilt on side. Yeah, I guess I could tilt on the side. It'd be a little bit hard to drill. Well, we'd have to, okay, so we tilt it one side, drill the 3 on those side, and then tilt it over the other side. I guess that is doable. Put the wheels on last, personally. Well, I wanted to, you know, have them on now, and then push it out of my door to make sure that I can navigate the corners and see how maneuverable it is, you know?
But no, we can't do it completely last. Well, I guess if we just do it on its side. No, even on its side, there's going to have sticky outs. So we have to basically mount the poles and get the cross frame up. We have to do the poles, cross frame, and then these things, which will hold the computer, which will go above the pedals. So, all right, then I guess, yeah, we could tilt it on its side. That shouldn't be too big of a deal.
Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. You suspect a good deal of tilting before this is finished? No, no, this is going to work out great, all right? This is all going to be fine. It's 80-20. It's easy peasy, all right? All right, I got to go find a missing nut or bolt piece for the end cap. It popped off when I hit the wall, taking it outside. It should be somewhere in that little corner, so BRB.
Hello there.
I found it. It was literally landed in a pile of nuts or bolts.
All right, I think this is it. All right, well, that was easy. All right, good job. Go us. Success. I didn't spell that right at all.
Success! 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 All right, break it up!
Hello there.
There we go. God damn it. Fuck it. So we're building a coffin, right? Getting ahead of the cost. That's smart. Thank you, Vicious. So clever.
Hello there.
I die, send me away Viking style on top of a sim rig. There you go. Not a Viking funeral, a VR funeral. In this economy, it costs just to die. Yeah, you can't afford to die. You might as well keep working since you're live. Go ahead and clock in. Oh, my ashes are sprinkled onto a bunch of rich people's food. Give them coffin lung.
Hello there.
Some vicious in your gray poupon. So the meal's free, right?
Hello there. Hello there.
More cowbell? You're gonna say more cowbell, aren't you? Okay. 2K next. We'll do both K bars for the chair. Then we'll do the D, the A, and the G for the front crossbar at an angle. Okay, so 2K bars. Okay, okay. Alright, so we need I think we get ready to mount the K bars. But we mount the K bars to the bottom of the chair. Then we put the K bars just straight into the L brackets and then boom, it's done. You know what I don't have is enough of these plates. Little cover plates. I think I can order those off of Amazon. Somebody linked some earlier in the chat. Yo, Reswald or Starster, are y'all here? Anyone here? Anybody here? Who's here right now? I need to find a link. I guess I could do it in a sec, but question was cleaning your dentures. All right, so scroll up. Somebody said that there was, I think it was Flying Monkey. Somebody gave me a link that had track covers, right? I need end caps. I don't think they gave me enough end caps. Is that website also Flying Monkey? Yeah, I think so. That was the one. Track covers, end caps. Yeah. Like he sent, like whatever that monkey guy was earlier in chat, he posted a link, and it was for channel covers. But if that website has end caps, I need to buy some from there. Let me know. If not, I'll do it myself in a bit. But
Hello there.
okay. Ah, there you are, Flying Monkey. Okay, a monkey. Are there end caps? I need end caps. And if you can, post them. Post it in the Discord, in the VR or the PC equipment and sim stuff. There should be like a sim equipment channel. Post it there and I'll grab it later. I don't have enough end caps, I don't think. Show me the end piece of the profile. It's this plastic cap with two little plasticky bolts. Little clip bolts. Plastic cap, plastic bolts. All right, cool. Thank you. Post that in the Discord channel if you can, Flying Monkey. Two small holes at the end. Yep, exactly. There's two little plastic little caps that have like expander kind of, you know, filler type ribbed thing that you pop in and out so that you can easily remove them. Okay, okay. So, what's next? That's odd. The inside of one of these is black and the other one is aluminum. Does that mean it's been anodized? That's the only one. That's weird. Yeah, no, every other piece. I guess they gave me one extruded anodized piece. Okay. Okay. All right. Okay, good. Now, we mount the crossbars, the K-bars, to the chair.
Hello there.
Okay, I think we can do this. I think we got this.
Hello there. Hello there.
Oh. Possible. No way. Oh, wait, I can do this. I can do this. Okay, okay. We need a washer. All right, I can do it. I can do it. All right. Okay, I think I can figure this out here. We just need to build a little bit of an outcroppy railing and it'll all work. Was there not enough room? No. No, it's not gonna work. Close, but no cigar. I need to find some different hardware. Ugh. We can do the same thing then. Oh, I get it though, but those prevent it from moving to allow it to lock. God damn. Okay. Just have to try it like this. Okay, it is in, and we tighten.
Hello there. Yeah. Oh shit. Hang on. The bolt will work. I thought the bolt would pass through. Alright, we got this. Easy peasy. I thought the bolt would pass through the carriage, but it'll be just enough to hook.
And stay there. Perfect. Alright, we got this. This is easy now. Yeah, perfect. Alright, we got it. We can do this. Alright, so 2 of these, 1 of those. Oh, wait a minute. I got that stack wrong.
Hello there.
Okay, so we do need 1 more washers worth of distance. Yeah, all right, we can do this. All right, all right. All right, so now this will be a little bit tough. Get it actually in there. Need to loosen this one. Except I can't see it.
We can do this. Ugh. One, two, three, four of these. Two of those. Two of those. Exactly, Chosen. Exactly. Build it and they will come. Ugh. I can't actually put it on its front. Okay.
Hello there.
Tal, you should just be able to claim your ship. Ugh. Oh, actual speed. Yeah. It's swapping to nav mode. It's all different now. Just ask chat. Troubleshooter will help you.
far back as we're gonna go there. You recline the chair. Oh, it won't move forward anymore. It only moves back. Son of a bitch. Alright, that's as far as I got then. Okay, hang on, I can do this. Okay. Okay. All right, it's not the strongest, but it'll do. It'll do. I can easily mount it to the other parts. Oh. Okay. Everything was still limits me to 250 in the Solin. Yeah. That's the thing, Talazar. All right, so the old quantum button mode has changed, right? Like there's no longer quantum mode and like navigation mode, right? There's like a whole bunch of different master modes. There's a button to cycle through all the master modes. You need to find that button. Basically just fiddle with all the stuff and yeah, I don't know what to tell you because I don't know what you're missing, so. All right. Doing good so far. I'm gonna take a little break here. BRB. Oof. Ugh. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Okay. So, let's take a look, shall we? Okay. Let's take a look here. Where are we at? All right, so we have gotten the crossbars attached to the chair, and we have gotten the L brackets attached to the bottom of the frame. So the chair will come together pretty quickly and easily once we slap it on there. Now, we need to build these assemblies. G, D, and A. DAG. We need to build D, A, and G. Then the quad little thingy things here. And then we need to have basically these two assemblies ready to roll. Right. Right. Okay, so DAG, and then those four things, then we just build those. Easy. Let's go.
Hello there. Hello there. Hello there. Hello there.
Okay. I had some questions about my shims, but I think we got them answered by my handyman. All right, so we have some really interesting stuff here for these little side pieces right here that go up and down and are able to turn at an angle. But I think I figured out the deal with them. So we can proceed. Let's go. But you know what? It has an installation video, so let's look at this. 8020 pivot shims ASP. Okay. Let's look at the tape. www.80 no, that's 70. 8020.net/pivot-shims.asp. Go. Oh, that did not do it. Oh, wait, there it is.
Hello there.
An important factor to keep in mind when designing with 8020.
No, that's just designing. Where's it said there? It said there's instruction video, you bitch. Load bearing shim. 8020.net pivot-shims.asp. 8020 pivot shims. Okay, hang on. We'll just type it in. 8020 pivot shim installation. There we go. Pivot sim assembly overview. Somehow it didn't. No, bro. Get the fuck over it, my man.
Hello, and welcome to 8020's product highlight series. Today, we're going to take a look at the structural pivots. This connection method allows bars to be positioned along a wide variety of angles. They're easy to install and are available in both fractional, metric, and are compatible across a wide range of profile series. Now, when it comes to using the structural pivot, you have a few options to choose from.
Okay.
The first choice is how you receive your part. The structural pivot can be purchased as standalone parts or as a pre-assembled part.
I got it pre-assembled, baby.
Here. Now, the next thing you'll want to consider is the alignment of the pivot nub and how it sits on the profile. The nub comes in two styles. You have the 90 degree and you have the 0 degree, with the only difference being the orientation to the bar. Now, regardless of your choices,
0 degrees.
The pivot nub will need additional bolt assemblies for mounting.
Bolt,
More
peanuts,
information on
got 'em,
8020's
check.
recommended bolt assemblies can be found in the 8020 product catalog. Now, when it comes to installing the structural pivot, the first thing you want to do is preload your hardware. Preloading not only makes it easier to install your structural pivot, but also saves time during assembly. Now, the first thing I'm going to do is take the structural pivot and put one last bolt and one last T-nut into it. It's important to know when you're installing your T-nuts to have the pilot projection facing downwards. Once we have that ready to go, we'll take our first bar and slide the pivot nub right onto it.
Okay, easy enough.
Once we found our location, we'll take a wrench and tighten that into place.
That's pretty simple, though. So
From there, we're ready for our next bar. We'll slide it right onto the arms of the structural pivot.
What about the shim? Tell me about the shim.
We'll take our wrench and tighten down that hardware.
You gave me a plastic shim to help. How do I install the shim?
Now, the last thing we want to do is find the angle that we want our bar at.
Right, this is shimless. Okay,
Once
I'm
we
assuming
found
I have to
that, we'll
slip a
tighten
shim
down
in
the
between
pivot
this
bolts.
side. Because that's what it's shaped for.
Now, hopefully you found this segment on the structural pivot helpful. For more information, visit 8020.net
All right.
and make sure to subscribe.
All right, well, I think we got it. Okay. You have a shim, that's if the screw can't bite into the frame. That's what I'm thinking, but it looks like those are pretty flush. I mean, it might be just to help with general tightening because it'll be a vertical mount instead of a flush horizontal one. Yeah, it's just, you know, tiny little slim spacer, but, you know, just want to know how to install it properly. Okay. Well, let's keep going then. Okay. Bolts and nuts for the bottom. Let's finish DAG. Then we'll flip the frame, we'll put on the casters, and then we'll test and wheel it out of the room and into the hallway. If it could wheel in and out of the hallway, then yeah. I think I'll consider this the project a monumental success. That's the biggest mark that I was looking to pass, was build it in the room and be able to wheel it out through the front door. If you could do that, I could take it anywhere. My thought process. Okay. I should have everything I need except for one of these. Yeah? Oh, it comes with it. Huh. Pre-installed. Alright, good. I don't need anything, I just need my Allen wrench. Okay. All right. Okay. Right. Okay, so G, D, A, roughly. Okay, so let's just start with the G. Technically, we should put this into D, yeah? And then that into G. And then it'd just be a simple process of mounting all of that to D. So A first then, yeah? Alright, so all we gotta do is loosen. Alright, we'll do top one first. Oh wow, that's pretty slick. Oh yeah. Okay. Oh, but I guess I gotta do both at the same time? Oh, huh. Right? Because, oh, I would just take the whole thing off. Yeah, but that's not as exciting as just trying to do it all by hand. Alright, hang on. Let me loosen these. I think I can do this. That one. Okay, we're close, we're close. Get this loosened. There we go. That's it, baby. We got full clearance. Okay. Alright, so that actually can't pivot if it's too tight. Okay. A mount, good. Now it goes to the G mount.
Hello there.
Okay, so this is, oh dear, what? Why is that so big? Why is that such a big one? Oh. Okay, so which way? Oh my lord. The shims. The shims are stacked on top of each other. There's a whole bunch here. Alright, I get it now. Everything makes sense. That there. slots fit into there. How the hell am I going to guarantee that bolt? All right, I got it. Okay. Like that. All right, fine. Okay. Okay, that's a movable joint. We did it. Success. Success. All right, now we attach to D. Ah, front plate. I see it now. I was like, so what do we got go? How do we do that? We have 2 more quad plates for this exact reason. Okay, easy enough. Right then. Ugh. All right, so I actually want to stick these on the inside. Here, I'll check in a second here. But yeah, I figured it out. Like, the thing is that it said that, you know, they come in like a 10-pack and blah, 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 but I didn't realize, like, this one thick one had, like, 10 of them all put inside of, you know, I peel them apart. I didn't realize that was, what was going on here. Thought they gypped me on my shims. This custom design or part of a shelf kit? No. I called an engineer. I gave him my specs. I gave him like a light, medium, heavy sample picture that somebody else made of this basic design from Reddit, and we went with the medium one and modified it to my specs, and then he sent me all the stuff. They cut it custom order, so full custom kit, because it needs to be able to do flying, driving, and it's for VR, not for a triple monitor, and it's mobile. It's not meant to just sit on a floor. Most 80/20 cockpit frames will just sit right on the floor, and then people will be done with it, but mine's got to be a bit different. I might have been putting these fucking things in upside down this whole time. Holy moly. Alright, well, we'll just get over that. Next time, we will remember. Fuck, that really sucks, but oh well. It's not as... Oh, it still works, actually. This one just might actually be too wide to fit that side. Yeah, okay, we're good. I was about to say, oh no, I fucked this up. No, actually, that's good. I think it works both ways. Okay, put on this end bit, and then we should be good with one of the two front pieces. No, wait a minute. We need to keep that in there. We need to loosen these outer ones. Okay. But yes, very cool indeed. Costs a lot of money, so thank you for all your support and helping to buy it. Okay, how do we? I think this is what we do. We get the... Ah, shit. I think we'll have to go like this, actually, because I can't access this track anymore. Wouldn't mind it being on both, but I don't think that's needed. I can always redo that later with extra parts. Okay, so that's how we do that.
Hello there.
Oh, for fuck's sake. None of that will work at all, like I had planned. Okay, but that will still work. That will still work. Okay, right. Got it, we got it. We just gotta now loosen this and move that up. It's symmetrical, and it's modular. Then we'd fuck up eventually and try to go outside of the plan. Know why the plan is the plan. All right. That. Come on, man, just move. There we go. All right. Oh, no. You need to stay put. No. Great. All right, whatever. All right, there you go. And then all right, there we go. You got it. Easy peasy. It basically is a rector set. Like the way that these bolts just slide in, or the way that these nuts have like a square shape to them and they feed into the little trough, and then that acts as resistance to, you know, put in the hex bolt, and then it doesn't need any, you know, resistance on the opposite side from you to tighten. Yeah, it just tightens automatically, basically, is what I'm getting at. Very, very nice. Oh, dude, thank you for following, Chosen. I appreciate that.
Hello there.
You're going to be low to ground? It's going to be on casters. It'll be on wheels. I can take it to events, including the Bar Citizen in Austin, Texas, on the 14th. So no time to lose. Ah, this is where we want those other shims. What's going on here? Woo. Alright, hang on. Need to get a shim. Think, yeah. Help. Trying to picture what the position in the legs will do. Oh, yeah, you'll see, you'll see. The computer is going to be above the pedals. Kind of hard to explain, but since it doesn't need a triple monitor mount, we can put the computer. That just barely doesn't fit. I have a feeling this is not meant for this thing. So what do you want to do with? All right, you know what? Whatever. Fuck it. No shim. No shim. But yeah, all will be revealed once I get it all working.
Hello there.
That really doesn't want to go down, does it? Give me the chair on the table. Yep, yep. Easiest way is if this just freaking goes. Ah! This just mounts in nicely. Please. Mount in. Half of it. Be this thing, yeah? It is this thing, this piece of shit. Oh, fucking hell. I want that fit properly. Dude. It's too thick. This is the problem, is that this is the one that came with this. I believe this is a different size, is it? Yeah, that is literally a couple of millimeters thicker. No, it's the same size. It's just a bungled one. Yeah, that's just a bungled one. All right. We got it. We got it. Okay. Son of a bitch. Got it. All right, we did it. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Done. Okay, we'll move that up. Yeah. Eventually. Okay, so let's. We'll probably go on the outside then. That makes more sense. That holds more rigidity. Right, so let us see how far we can get away. Probably something like that. Let's just go to the end, flush for now. There we go, and cap is on. Okay, that's good. No. No. Bitch. Stay up there. Dare I say. There we go. All right, that one is too big. Too big. Okay, I'm gonna have to take this piece. Oh shit. Oh, okay. All right, I think that's good. That's one of them done. Nice. Now we just rinse and repeat. Yeah? I haven't even walking. Yeah, all stream. All stream. We're basically streaming until it's done. All right. Ugh.
Hello there.
This is going to be the ugliest part about all of this, but I can make it work. Son of a bitch. I'll have to widen these a little bit. Just a little bit less. No, those are even smaller. Okay. All right, let me bore these out just a little bit here. Be right back. Ah!
Hello there. Hello there.
Actually, I gotta go do this outside because there'll be metal shavings that I'm gonna create. So I'll be right back. Alright, so that one is bored out. I need to do one more. Okay. Done. Perfect. Ow! Ah. Somebody drilled it or something. Okay, so. Might be asking me, why did we need to do that? Alright. So, L bracket on these. Okay. Alright, everybody see that? Out of the way of the camera. L bracket right there, okay? On the opposite side as well, okay? Computer goes on the L bracket and lays right here with the glass facing up. Okay? You guys see what I'm going for? So, like, the computer will be mounted in the front, looking up towards the front, and be like an engine of a car. Pretty cool idea, huh? That saves the space of trying to figure out how to mount it on the side or underneath the chair or behind it, because there's no triple monitor. This is going to be a VR cockpit. So it doesn't need a big giant triple monitor or a monitor stand to get in the way of the computer that could be right here above the feet. So pedals right here, feet will be operable right there. Should have plenty of room for a computer to sit. So now do you guys get it? Now does it all make sense? See? Liquid CPU, air GPU, and fans for everything else. It's the computer that's right there against the wall. All the stuff that we have is over there for it. The 4K monitor, computer. We had the wheel pedals and VKB HOTAS over there on top of the chair, but we needed to mount shit to the chair. So okay, so we do the other side now. How do I get my spacers in there? God damn it, 80-20. Why do you require me to think 2 steps ahead? Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We just pull this bolt. I want it to fall. Oh, it almost fell. Okay. Now, pull that out. And I still can't do anything, so we do have to take it off. No, wait a minute. No, yeah, no, I can't do. Yeah, all right, we just have to take it off. Okay. All right, so we just need 2 of these to slip down in there. That's all. 1, 2. Okay. Ah! Right, right. Probably put another L bracket right there too, but not really needed. If we have another extra one, we'll do that. Alright, that should help with stability there. Okay, now. Those 2 are in. Need to set the bolt back into here. Catch this. And then tighten. Yeah. There we go. Okay, yeah, it's in. Okay. Success. All right, now slap one of these bad boys on there. 2 bolts. Beautiful. Dude, this is great. All right, it's a bit loose, but I think it'll be fine. All it needs to do is hold the computer. Probably wrap it in tape. In a black tape. Which I know I got somewhere. There it is. All right, there we go. Now it won't really, scratch the PC case or something. I don't know. All right. Now we need to build this one more time. Once we finish that, we can put on the casters. From there, we could probably mount the chair, and then we could start to work on the upper body section, which will be the last little bit. So, very exciting. Let's get all our pieces again. Alright. Actually, I'm going to take a quick break. BRB. This is a good spot to get a break in. This is good. We're doing really good work today. How many people were watching and enjoying the stream? Ugh. Whew. Okay. time to lose, Dr. Jones. Time for love, Dr. Jones. Let's go.
Hello there.
All right, so pole on the inside. Out on the outside. Okay, so let's do the plate first. Yeah? No. How did we do this last time? Assembled the A first, yeah?
Hello there.
A few moments later.
Okay, come on. There's some good music going on. You can at least enjoy that. Okay. Get this little bastard.
Hello there.
Okay, that's good. Now, we need to put the plate on, yeah? Yes. Outside. We're not stupid. Alright, good. Alright. There we go. Perfect. Listen to that one again. Good song. Inside, working hard. Darkness, I can see. Sugar tonight, no sugar tonight in my tea. No sugar tonight beside me. No sugar to run with me. Down, 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 down. We're getting good at this, you guys. Oh, what's up, Master? How you doing? fuck this up? Oh, we fucked this up.
Hello there.
Yeah, we copied it. We didn't mirror it. God damn it. Hang on. Okay, yeah, we have to remove the plate. That was my bad when installing the plate. God damn it. Okay. Finally got the frame. Yes! So it's just all build and all go until it's done. Oh, but yeah, what you been up to, Master? How's your day been going?
Hello there.
Hey, just getting started. Just woke up. I'm a night owl. Yep, same. I'm actually streaming in the day. For me, got me opposite my normal time, but Cockpit got in this morning, or well, yesterday morning, really. Scheduled everything around just doing this all day. Okay, now that is mirrored. Like that. We just need an L bracket on the end of that. All right, good. Very good. Moving along. Okay. Okay. This goes in like this.
Hello there.
Alright, we're gonna think ahead this time and mount this. No, we're not. God damn it. We almost did. We almost did. Oh, Fleetwood Mac. One. And two. Probably actually put some washers. I don't even have any that fit this. I doubt it. You know what? Fuck it. No washers. We'll get those later. Alright, so, anybody here from earlier? Reswald? Remember how I fixed my sound issue? I've been thinking back on that. Since it was a different audio channel, I didn't have the right settings for it, right? And it sounded different. That also means it wasn't routed properly through OBS. I'm pretty sure that it was playing all these copyright songs and recording them on the different channel. I'm not exactly sure, though. I managed to get it set up properly for that, but that might be an issue. Thank goodness I've been recording manually. Should have all the footage, all the audio. That's a bit loose, but whatever. It's gonna be a cool setup. Oh, it's gonna be a great setup, man. Cannot wait. Okay. God damn it! Oh my fucking god, I hate tape. Fucking Christ. Okay.
Hello there.
You know what? Just fuck this. New piece. Oh, for fuck's sake, man. I'm just the worst. Okay, the computer will rest on that. Easy enough. Okay. So, now we need to get a little L bracket in there. Ugh. Okay. L bracket. I think I install the leg next. I think that's going to be easier, yeah? Now I think we get the slide this down first, get it ready.
Hello there.
Let's connect that. Oh. No, no. Okay, it did, but hold. Hold. Ugh. Got it. I don't know what makes him so good. Ah. Okay. Hey, what's up, Lamad? Okay, okay. actually, wait. Touch underneath. Okay. This goes down. Hit the bolt. And hold and tighten.
Hello there.
Shit. Got it. All right. Okay. Now. All right. Next. All right. The bottom frame is built. Now we've got to work on the upper frame. Attach the... Okay, so in order of what we're doing next, attaching casters. Then probably attach the chair. Then start working on the upper stuff. I don't know, maybe we do the upper stuff first and then chair last? I kind of want to make sure the chair kind of works. And see what room we have with it. I think, yeah, mount chair first. Chair first because we need to guide how tall everything needs to be when we're building the rest of it. So, casters, chair, then upper frame, and then we're done. Well, mount all of the rest of the equipment to it the rest of the stream. Then we're done. Well, then test it, then we're done. Oh, but yeah, Lamad, cockpit build. Okay. All right, thank you, Julio the Lawn Man, for getting our bolts and nuts. Ah.
Hello there.
Okay. Oh, that's right, that's right. The plywood in between. I mean, Julio knows what he's doing. Okay then, so we just gotta drill holes. Let's get every caster, bolt, washer, nut assembly. Drill 6 holes, then slap on some wheels. One. I really quickly want to see. Hang on. Okay. There. All right, beautiful. We're gonna have plenty of room. All right, let's just checking to make sure I can put my pedals down in there. Right. So I have only one washer. Okay, so one washer on the bottom side, I assume. And how do washers work with bolts and nuts? Where do you want the washer? On the nut side if you only have one, yeah? Oh, gonna sleep good tonight. All right. All right, last one. Right, right. Because what we need is at least one open so that I could use it as a reference for drilling through. All right. There we go, yeah. All right, I think we'll use that drill. All right, let's flip over and let's get drilling. Oh, maybe I go lay down for a bit and flatten my back. Oh. Oh. Looks like a treadmill. It's a cockpit. It'll be a cockpit, trust me. We'll get there when we get there. Oh yeah, this definitely, adding this now is the big play. If we had done the chair before this would have been a lot heavier and stupid. Okay. This one. No? What? Oh my lord. Why would you do this to me? Oh, this is stupid. That is just awful, but it will prevent it from bowing, I guess. Just put it like this. Oh, that is just worst. Okay.
Hello there. Hullo there.
How good did we do? Pretty good. Probably go this way. See? Allow it most amount of civil swinging room. You don't need anything on the floor. Just a little off. But we made it through. Wheel turning round and round, baby. Oh my god, it spins! Okay, good. Need a wrench. Need a wrench, yeah? For these to actually work. Alright. One of them done. Now, technical Typically, we just do that 2 more times on this opposite side, but there's some problems with that. The build commences. Yeah. All I gotta do is clear the threads there. Technically, I just need this as a guide. Grab this. Clear enough for a washer's worth. I clear that. I do that, then it'll be plenty of room. Alright, you know what this calls for? Duct tape. Here's my tape. God damn it, man. Fucking tape. Dude, really? All right. Oh, okay, I need to put some deodorant on. It has worn off what I had earlier. Derby.
Hello there.
All right. Gonna have to be good enough. Twice, cut once. Drill once. God fucking damn it. Do it right-handed. Left-handed. Yeah. I'd like to see. The old reach around. Okay, cool, cool. Really? This one isn't big enough? No dice. Okay. Keep CZ running? Yeah. That's true. Well, it depends on how they actually, finalize the thing and how open it will be. If it's a bottlenecky process, then not a lot of people will actually be doing it, unlike the CZs, which are just kind of spawn and go. Trick again.
Hello there. Hello there.
Alright, there might be a problem here. I have the L bracket on the floor mounted to where I need to put the stupid thing. We'll do one first. Oh, it's just enough for a washer. I did that blind. That's insane. Ugh. Never gonna make it. Okay. Oh, shut up, those bagels, alright? It's a long, complicated process. I'm on top of it, alright? Just fucking hold your tits. And I think we do this. Have to do. Go just a little bit lower. Alright, that has to be good enough. Alright, we made it through. Now, will the washer get in the way? The L bracket. Yeah, let me cook, man. Alright, you can either enjoy the nice smells, or you can get out of my kitchen. We'll reach around. Alright, just tighten it up, and then we flip it over. Owie.
Hello there.
Alright, done. Flip it over and do the other side. Then you go with a semi-motion like 3DF. When did I ever say anything like that? Not at any point in time have I ever said anything remotely close to a 3DF. I said mobile VR cockpit. Alright? Oh. Oh, look, it rolls. Isn't that nice? It's as if I thought ahead. Alright, that was easy. Alright. Now we just do the other side. Okay, okay. Alright, I'm gonna get a, I need to get a broom. Well, okay, we're about to make more. Aren't we? Yeah, hang on. Ah, fuck it. Just keep going. Alright. So. All our shit's over there. That. Need all of these.
Hello there.
That. A little tool. Spacer. Go right there. That, yeah. Nope.
Yes, my back is a bit achy, but we keep going. I'm gonna basically take the next couple of days off. And once I get it built, I won't be up and down. I'll be like installing stuff, and then I'll be like, testing it out. So, it's gonna be a marathon stream. Oh, the scene earlier looked good. Thank you.
Hello
Thank you
there.
all for hanging out, watching, and lurking. I know this is going to be a bit of a drop in my normal views, but I hope you guys are enjoying and having fun seeing the progress. I gave you something to watch on the side, so. Alright, you got your little TV, get your juice box. Alright, it'll be fine. Going to be a lot quicker this time around. Install a bit differently this time. We do one hole, we use that to basically guide the other one, then boom, 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 boom. We don't have to draw, we don't have to do all this other crap. That one wheel already done. And it's a perfect fit. Like I'm moving it to the bar? Ah, ha, ha, ha. You severely misunderstood. That's why it's mobile. It is always going to be in one piece. I built it small enough to be able to fit through my door. We will prove that once I get these last sets of wheels on, baby. Okay. You don't have to turn it into a doorway, into a hallway. Well, that's exactly what is outside of my room. Funny you mentioned that. So, if it can get out of my room after I built it around the tight corner, down the hallway and out the front door, it can get anywhere. Might be a little finagling to get around the corner, but we'll see what happens. Okay.
I'm gonna turn on the fan. I realize it hasn't been on all day. Okay. Last one.
Hello there.
Okay. Set our jig one last time for spacing. To set this right here.
Hello there. What's going on? There you go. All right, whatever. Hello there.
All right, it's done. Holy shit. Let's tighten it. And then flip it over and see if we can get out the door. Everything after this is just gonna be like cruising, man. All right, this should be good. Good enough. Okay, holy shit, moving right along. Most important part, folks. We are here. Oh yeah, we're gonna make it easy peasy. Around that corner, down the river bend, grandma's house, wherever we gotta go, we can take it. Look how smooth it moves. Oh yeah, that's so easy. Look at it. Look at that action. All right, we're done blowing it. It's not sexual. All right, let's take it out of the room. Okay. Yeah, let me clear all the crap out in front of it. Okay. Go. Oh, hang on. That. All right, we're out the door. We have rounded the corner. I can even reverse it and go back down the hallway the other way. We can get out the door and into the outside. Cockpit is a success. All right, success, success. We did it. Holy moly, folks.
Success, 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 success. All right, break it up.
Oh. Jinx, yeah. All right, I gotta clean up all the sawdust here. And then we're gonna keep going. We gotta start to mount the chair. Half an inch too big to fit the door frame? No, I double checked that. I measured it and I gave the engineer the specs. I said it must fit within these frames. So we can fit that. Now the hard part is going to see where the joysticks and stuff come out to, but the frame can fit through the door and I got like 2 or 3 inches on either side. It's pretty good. Well, probably 2 inches on either side of clearance. I'm really, really happy. Oh. Yeah, let me show. Yeah, I'm very, very happy. How the build's gone so far. It could fit through the sides. It could turn the corner. It could go down the hallway. I could reverse it back into the hallway. Like, it's good. Oh, you don't. Yeah, it could get out of the. You know how good it's going, Conquer? It's going so good that we moved it out of the freaking room because the casters are on it. Oh my gosh, these wheels are so good. These aren't your cheapo casters. These are really good casters. And then, basically, the computer tower, for those that had no clue what exactly was going on, boom. Computer tower goes right here, type of thing. Oh. Plenty of room for everything. All right, I need to vacuum all this stuff. Actually, let me get some photos here. Deserve a victory lap photo. All right. Oh. Oh. That glitter messing with the green screen, yeah. Okay. Holy fuckamole, that's amazing. What? All right, hang on. I gotta put this here. Okay. Okay, okay.
Hello there.
Okay, okay. All right, anybody else needing this? All right, where are those links? There we go. All right, that. Okay. That. All right, cool. All of that is good for later. We got 5 pieces on that thing? You must get paid by the hour. Okay, you know what? All right, I think we've gotten quite a lot fucking done. All right, if you ask me, doing really damn good. All right, I need to clean up the sawdust, and then we're gonna move on to mounting the chair.
So, we are...
No, not that. All right, there you go. You guys go check out my video.
Hello there.
Okay. ay, ay. Okay. I'm gonna take a quick break here. But the build commences. I'm gonna get me a snack. We're gonna eat. We're gonna take a break.
That was everything. That was all of my scopes, all of my attachment. I was wondering, like, it's gonna be a long night, gents, isn't it? Okay. All right, it's just you and me, Trey. All right, Trey, you're getting in the way. Call you Atreyu. It'll be my loyal horse. What's the Trey's name? Atreyu. Always with me and by my side. And definitely never ever gonna leave me with an untimely end. Or cause generational trauma or anything bad. Definitely not drowning in the swamp. No, definitely not.
Oh, all right, BRB.
A bunch of fuses. We can get fuses at Checkmate, yeah? Is that a place that we can buy those? And if not, where can we buy them in Stanton? Cuddy has 200. Okay, but that's not what I'm... Okay. I asked where can you buy, and you keep telling me to pull them out of my ship, and you still haven't answered where they are sold. I know they are sold somewhere. This is the question that I am asking, and the answers I am seeking. New Babbage, the Commons, Plaza, Omega Pro. You have got to be kidding me. Back at Omega Pro? No, there's got to be one other place. There's literally got to be any other place besides literally the place I was just at. No, I'm not going back. I'm not doing it. Pyro, Gateway, Galleria, Platinum Bay. Oh, that's exactly where we're going to be going anyways. Okay, perfect. All right, we'll just buy like 80 of them. All right, infinite fuses. All right, we got fuses. Out the wall. Oh my God. All right, boom. Fuses all moved. Jesus Christ, that's a lot. All right, done. We should be good to start our adventures in Pyro. Let's get through the gate. Let's save ourselves a checkmate. What's up, Commander Najib? How you doing, buddy? 07 to you too, man. What about you, good sir? We're doing very good. We're doing some contested zones tonight, so we've just been loading up on all the equipment that we're gonna need for it.
Hello there.
How you getting on with the GoFundMe? We are at $800, you guys. So yeah, we're close to $1,000. Okay, thank you. Heard Sitcom will be canceled this year, but I called bullshit. Yeah, we just can't really go off of rumors and conjectures. We just gotta hope. How's that wormhole look with stereo vision? Very, very good. The hard part about it, though, is it zooms in a little bit. And that causes some issues when navigating. But if you could deal with that, then yeah, it's amazing. However, I'm not really able to take the time to enjoy the sights. Not like there's not much to see. Really focusing on not falling out of it. All right. We are here. Let's get where we need to go. Okay, finally on the way to Checkmate.
Hello there.
All right, dump everything in the inventory, save ourselves there, and then we get to work. Oh, what a day. We haven't even started yet. Isn't that right, Trey? Atreyu? 43 Gary meters away from me. Okay. I think we are finally here, folks. Oh, one more step, and then all of our work is basically done as far as our prep goes. Now we actually have to go to the actual contested zone. Okay. All right. So let me see if I get all of this correct here. To do the executive hangar, we need to get comp boards numbered 1 through 7 that are in each of the 3 contested zones. We can get straight into Ruin right now, but to get into Checkmate and then Obituary, we need to get red key cards at supervisor stations that we need to go fly to at Lagrange points. So we need to get the Cutlass and take that and go over there. Yeah? Okay. There are blue key cards too, but they aren't needed for exec hangar. We won't worry about those. Let's keep it simple, stupid. All right. You ready, Fatalis? Lagrange points. Let's get to the cutty. I got a Atreyu with me. I got some. I got some. Oh Lord. Gun in the gun rack. All right. And then Fatalis, just hop in the turret and just be ready. Just be ready to whack people with that tray, I guess. Yeah. Don't worry, Atreyu won't let us down. Unless, you know, I die and let him down, of course. All right, so where are we going? Where's the first place? There should be... Ah, there it is. Pyro 3L5. Okay, so, again, for those at home, it is planet Sun, okay? Lagrange point 1, inside. Lagrange point 2, outside. Lagrange point 3, all the way across the Sun, on the opposite side. Lagrange point 4, left. Lagrange point 5, right. Easy. Now, you guys know how to get there yourself. All right, so let's get to Pyro 3L4. Let's go. Oh, dude, thank you, Nicole. And Ronan 0902, thank you for following and doing the voodoo that you do. You're still here? Well, we're about to get into some action finally. 8 around us? 8 around us now? Here at this place? 6 in our shard around our area. Okay. Alright, if that's the case, let's just get in there. You ready on the turret? We got a couple of bogeys here that are NPCs that we got to deal with first, I guess. LJ Salvatore. And he is in a cargo ship. He's in a freelancer. Guys, we make horrible intelligence officers. Shush! Alright, yeah, LJ Salvatore. He seems to be in a freelancer, but not really moving. Not that quickly, at least. What is he doing? What's his plans? We're gonna watch him for a bit. Get your popcorn ready. We'll have dinner and a show. Yep, and there they go. Oh, shit. Turrets. Okay, said hi to you in Global, by the way. Hello there. What you up to, Salvatore? I was about to say, see, not everybody's an enemy. Same. 1, 2, group up. Okay, so it looks like he's cool with being cool. So if he's cool, then we're cool. So let's be cool. I said be cool. Tell that turret to be cool. Say bitch be cool. Say bitch chill. Okay, I'm gonna leave the shields on, I guess. Just everything powered on. Let's just get out of here. Make new friends? Trying to. Why do you have a tray? That's a Atreyu. He's my best friend. Alright, Fatalis, just keep me posted what they're saying in chat. I guess we gotta go around the asteroid and get inside, huh? We might have parked very far away. Oh my. Oh, if you have the bigger tractor beam, is it faster? Does anybody know? That's kind of cool. Alright, we get around this ridge and we should start to see the facility itself. Not seeing the... Oh, there we go. I see something. Okay, X marks the spot. And the side hangar is actually over here. Hang on, I know there's an airlock on this little side. Feels like crap, hope not. Ah, we'll be fine. You guys have no faith in others. This guy says he already joined the Discord and was thinking about VR before I even said hi, so... Yeah, can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me right now? What up, brothers? Oh, okay, you don't have to look all sexy for me. Can you guys hear my comms? Is this even working? Alright, cool.
Howdy, howdy.
Hello, hello. Do you guys all just want to join one party? Would that make things easier?
Like I said, half hour or so before I gotta get ready for work, so.
Oh yeah, fine. We were just, I was gonna be trying to print some boards all night and just do this all in one good shoot, get some footage and stuff, so.
Oh yeah, man.
If you guys want to shoot us party invites, that would probably make things a little easier, so.
Perfect. Hang on one sec, though. I need to... do I not have my gun? Where's my gun? My gun in the gun rack. All right.
You
God
left
damn
in the
it.
ship, didn't you?
Oh, I put it in the gun rack.
What are you tin though?
I got P4 AR. I got ammo for that right now. All right, cool. Yeah, if you could just throw one down, that's all I need to get going. And and this is my medical tray. His name is Atreyu.
Okay.
Greetings, a tray.
All right, I'm gonna set this down. Yeah, it's
okay.
It's a good gun.
Nice. So yeah, with VR, I got full head tracking on the gun with my head, and then mouse moves the gun itself. It's very cool.
You inspired me to get my webcam turned on and actually get that thing running.
Dude, it's like when you actually start to use the stuff like all the fun bits and bobs, it really makes for an incredible experience. Oh, here, let me invite you guys real quick. All right, Salvatore and Dead Reckon, thank you guys for dropping by and helping us out and
Hello
being so
there.
cool with this. See, this goes to show you that you can do cool things in this game and not everybody's an asshole. Wait, will these guys shoot me?
Yep. Yes.
Okay, I guess we're running through. All right, so we'll follow you. You guys look like you know what you're doing. See, and so because the fact that I see the center of the screen, I can't use my mini map. I don't have my chat. I don't have my ammo or health. So yeah, if you guys know where the hell we're going,
Yes, sir.
I will follow.
Reload. Gotcha.
Okay.
Have you done any CZs yet?
Nope. No clue what I'm doing. Glad I met you guys.
Man, that's your ride, man.
Oh yeah, I can't wait. I'm a big Tarkov player though, and I've done that in VR. So this is close.
Okay.
Tarkov in VR. That's wild.
You should check out my factory demo video on YouTube. Doesn't
All
mean
right.
it's not cool in there.
Oh Lord.
Supervisor
Let's
authorization. I see the
eat.
station.
No, you don't want to go in the elevator. Look at that on the wall. It says no way back. It
Oh,
basically
it's a
takes you back to the
one-way
entrance.
elevator. Okay, cool.
Yep.
Where did you guys
So
go?
you come up here.
Oh shit.
Look here.
Perfect. Yeah.
Put your gun away. It affects how high you can ledge grab.
Wow. Okay, we're learning all sorts of stuff tonight, guys. Into the hole. Oh, the hole is bait. The hole is bait.
Jump and hit space again. As soon as you hit the ledge.
Oh, you gotta grab.
You got it.
Oh. I was about to say, so now we in this little room that I just looked at. Oh, that's amazing. Okay, cool.
Yeah, go ahead.
Oh,
All
are you
right.
thank you.
Beautiful. Delicious.
Hit the button, man. For the content.
For the
That was
content. Digga-digga-digga-dig. I like it. Store it. Please don't break. Let me check the inventory. Nice. All right, I got it. All right, so we got this key. So that's it for this place here. We just go to the other one to get the other key now, or we just keep exploring for more loot? Is the key? Is the idea? Yeah.
Depends on what you're after. If you want to get more cards, just probably go to the other one. Bounce
Gotcha.
between the two.
Hello there.
And so it's a 29-minute respawn. Okay. Cool. Well, yeah, we can wait here, and if y'all are looking to get one, and then yeah, just go to the other one and kick ass over there too. All right, I'm gonna hop down this hole and see what's down here.
Not a whole lot of anything interesting. Oh yeah.
What is a rust bottle?
Okay.
Oh, that's moonshine. Oh.
Yeah.
They call it rust. I love it. Gotcha.
And the
Yeah.
purple ones, man. Those have weapons and weapon parts, so you get scorched components.
I was about to say, yeah, I heard that the components out here are the ones to look for. So if you guys find one of those boxes, let me know. I just want to take a peek inside.
I
just switched from the track IR to the Tobii for a little bit better immersion and less wires.
Yeah, the Tobii is great because it just slaps on the monitor and then you just plug and forget, you know?
Yeah, and it's very, very nice. But yeah, paired that with Bluetooth earbuds and, you know, just completely wire free.
Yeah, that looks like a.
Oh, fuck me!
Hello there.
Oh, I need help. I need help, big. Oh, I'm coming to you guys. Dodging, dipping.
Right behind you.
Woo! Oh, woo, 4%. Didn't need any more. I had 3% more than I needed.
Yeah, there's a couple around that corner.
Oh my god, of course, I'm out of ammo. God damn it. Oh, nice. Nice takedown. Alright, cool. Yeah, kick him. Kick him when he's down. Let me know if you guys see anything cool loot-wise. Anything in these dead-end areas? Because this is where I was exploring when they had the 4.0 preview way back the other year. Oh, fuck, there's Copion! Oh, fuck me! Oh, fuck no, we're getting out of here. Nuh-uh. I ain't messing with dogs. Not today. I'd ask if I could get some of that gear, but can't even leave the starting point. Yeah, it really sucks that some people, whoa! Can't even play the game at all, but at least some of us can play to show others what's possible. Thank you for hanging out, Nicole.
I got a salvo frag
Hello
pistol
there.
here.
Ooh, grenades, actually. I need a couple of those. Farming loot or farming cards? We're doing a bit of both. Oh.
Ooh, look at that.
Oh. I see that guy. Alright, I think we're good.
15 more minutes, boys.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, both supervisor stations are pretty much the same layout.
That's nice then. And okay, hang on. Now I gotta remember how to get back in there. Hang on, let me do it. Where did we start? Here. Ha 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 ha. You cannot stop me. I got it. Oh yeah, drop the gun. Double jump into here, then drop down. Amazing. I'm the best. What is this?
F4.
F4, indeed. Well, cool. I'll let you take one if you want it. Oh no, souvenir of the night. Yeah, get your drink on. I have a packet of meat cubes just like Mama used to make at home if you guys are hungry. All right.
Yeah, I think that's up now.
That's you. Go for it. Thank you.
You guys just hit it.
Beautiful. All right. Cool. To the next station then, huh?
Yeah, let's go.
Nice mascara. All right. One at a time.
I'm scared. It's just black hole.
Just go for it. Yeah, go for it. Hang on. We'll open it one more time. Open it. It's opening.
Black hole. Don't trust.
Open. Go.
Oh.
Oh dear.
He's gone.
All right. We'll meet you at checkmate then. Easy peasy. Service entrance. This should be that little hangar pad, yeah? Okay. Gravity guns. Where's my cutlass? Is that it? JV?
So, hold on. Stick together.
Yeah.
Blue one, JV, I think is yours.
Still got my metal tray.
Right. There, need to get more drink.
Perfect. You hear that, Atreyu? We're going to the next, what do you call it? Wherever this place is. Okay. Grab this, and then... Honestly, we could just escape to main menu and get out of here if we really just want to do that.
Let's make it back to checkmate.
Did we...
Full adventure.
Full
Did
adventure.
we get two boards out of here already? or
Yes,
is
this will be the
first
second board here.
Yeah. This is you guys' second red card.
Yep.
This is my replacement.
For the other one, yep. Alright, we're good to go, Salvatore. Lead us out.
Let's
go,
get the
boys.
hell out of here.
Alright, we're here, folks. Thank you, Salvatore, for showing us the ropes for the contested zone keycard areas. We'll check you tomorrow night when pick this back up. I'll have the cuddy a little bit repaired. Don't mind that. That's... Anyways, I'm going to drop this card off in my thingy. And I recommend you do the same. And yeah, I'll see you next time, buddy. PYAM Supervisor Key Card. So, are these universal, or does each one operate a specific station?
Okay.
Okay, so red doors, period. So we just did both stations just for the fun of it.
We could just sat at one and just farmed it.
Gotcha.
No, it's really good. It's actually good to farm them. Don't even sweat it.
Yeah, no, I figured. So having more the merrier for this. All right, so we got 2 red key cards for next time. We'll pick this back up next time, you guys. Sounds
luck.
good, Salvatore. Yeah, we'll holler at you and Dead tomorrow then.
Alrighty.
This has been
Take
fun.
it easy.
Stay safe and fly right. Okay, cool. All right, got some suppressors for tomorrow. I got Atreyu with me. We got our red key cards. We are ready to get some comp boards. Thank you, Fatal. I appreciate you dropping by and hanging out with us, man.
It's a pleasure to be here.
See you tomorrow night. All right, well, this has been quite the evening I got myself into. I guess we made some friends in a contested zone, like you do. Just your average day in Pyro. I don't know what people are so worried about. This place is great. I'm starting to actually like it out here. It's kind of grown on me, so... But with that said, I guess if you're watching this as a highlight on YouTube, then thank you so much for doing the voodoo that you do. Check out the GoFundMe project and stay safe, fly right. I'm Chachi Sanchez. Y'all have a good night. Really, really is a damn good looking show.
That's all I need too. I don't need one other thing. Not one. I need this.
Oh wow, look at that. It's always fun to watch traffic outside the station. But mostly trash, if we're in Pyro, if I'm being honest.
Anyways, it's another lovely day in Phase 4. The goal for today is we gotta move our refinery jobs. So, let's do that. What do we need? We need a ship. Let's get the Hercules over here, then let's head to the refinery. So you got ice, 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 baby. Damn, homie. Nice set of ice collection you got there, mate. He's gonna be jealous of my screen, though. We got 5 work orders. We got Stellaron and tin, Stellaron and tin, gold and pressurized ice, and Stellaron and pressurized ice. Yeah, mine's a lot cooler of a stack. All right, so we just gotta throw it all in a ship. All right, just waiting on the Herc then. That's simple enough, yeah? Need to see if we could roll an escort too while we're at it. I guess this implies that this is all built on part of like an asteroid or something, yeah? That's really interesting texture. I am lost deep in the refinery, but damn! Dude, look at all this cool stuff down here. There's like bits falling out of there. Dude, this place is actually pretty cool. There's a lot to explore. Oh, but there's a ladder here. Nominal diagnostics. Wait, what is this? Is this for like the, the contested zones? For the boards, the security chips and stuff? The keys? Oh, okay. Okay, contested zones, secret entrances and exits is what I'm probably finding, huh? Sure is a lot of them. Check that out eventually. Hell, maybe even before they drop the next patch, and everybody does it with their subscriber gear. Me included. But for right now, that is not that day. Alright, let's go check on the ship. Okay, so, drop down, Hercules, Starlifter, collect Stellaron and tin. Yeah? And Stellaron and ice. Okay, cool. We have a Hercules mostly full. Let's go take it to the place where we gotta turn it in. I'm assuming it's permanently at Ruin Station, so we're just gonna drop everything off there. Pull the mission when we get there. Okay. Man, everybody is mining today. Okay. I think we got it. Ice, Stellaron. Wanted to farm some, I could join the bounty hunts. Wanted to farm some Dedatrine though. Just load up, see if I could find a low pop surpler. Yeah, I was thinking about doing Dedatrine. Maybe we should try to look for that. Isn't that like, constantly hunted by everybody though? I have a low pop EU server. We could all join together and see if we can snag some. I still haven't done Dedatrine. So, I could be talked into doing that. I gotta drop off this load first. Alright, but yeah, let me go drop this off at Ruin Station, turn it in,
delicious.
And then, yeah, I guess we'll start to see what's up with the Stellaron, huh? No, not Stellaron. The thingy. The Dedatrine. It explodes, isn't it? It's explosive, yeah? Alright. On our way to Terminus. Or not, because of course this bug still exists. There we go. Alright, now we're moving. Wonderful. Yeah, that one's a classic. Classic bug. Almost as classic as like NPCs standing on chairs, but we are seeing less and less of that nowadays. Alright, check. Boom. Alright, let's go move the Stellaron, and then let's go complete, sell, and turn in everything. Just a pain moving that much cargo. Yeah. Alright, Warrant. Grab it and sharing again. Ah, shit. It wants it to go to checkmate. It's all the turn-ins we could do here. I'm not gonna fly to checkmate. Sorry, Warrant. Alright, well, I got stuff stored here at Ruins. Alright, so it does cycle between the stations for that mission, too. Son of a bitch. Good to know, though. Alright, let's go sell the Stellaron, and then let's go get ready for some the Dedatrine stuff. The explosive cargo. The main attraction. The big cheese. The head honcho. The Godfather. Jaws. The Blues Brothers. Aladdin. I forgot the question a while ago. What were we doing?
Well, I'm the boss. Head honcho. El numero uno. Mr. Big. The Godfather. Lord of the Rings. The Bourne Identity. Taxi driver. Jaws. I forgot the question quite a while back. Who are you again?
Alright, so admin office. Alright, Ruin Station, Stilleron, Max, 695,000, sell. Nice. And then 1 SCU of gold, cannot sell. Alright, that's fine. Okay, we sold the Stilleron, and now it is time to go find some data treen. Yes, this is the way. Alright, so let's get the Hercules, and we need to buy like 550 for a turn-in, yeah? So I guess let's group together, find a low pop server, and then let's go get what we need. Data treen. You see one damaged? Throw away. Current bug, when you quantum, will explode and destroy the rest of the cargo. Okay, wonderful. Alright, so who is wanting to do data treen? I will need some hand cargo movers. You're at Pyro Gateway at the moment? Alright, cool, cool. Anybody else want to help with data treen tonight? Anybody? Which one has like the largest and easily accessible elevator? I bet all of them suck. Theo is a bit of a fight, but we've seen the fewest other players there. Alright then, that might be the place. Alright, so let me get Pagan, Johnny, Warrant, Troubleshooter. Yeah, that should be a good crew. Got the invite, I'm good. Alright, cool. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be bringing a Hercules out there. Everybody get a bunch of weapons, ammo, and stuff like that that you'll need. Everybody get a max lift tractor beam and be ready to move crates as well as defend. If somebody's got a sniper rifle, that would be amazing. I'm gonna go to the gun shop. Let's go. Power. There we go. Okay, let's get the hell out of here. To Pyro 5. Meet you guys there. We'll all warp to Feo's Canyon at the same time. 2 million is enough to do the 5 million contract because they cut the cost of the data treen by half. Okay, okay, cool, cool. So we pay 2 million, we get 3 million in profit. Okay. To Pharaoh, Figaro, whatever. Everybody meet up over there, and I'll be at OM1, sitting and waiting for the fleet. Any fighters in the group? Troubleshooter said that he was going to be in his F8C, so that should help. Okay, so Pagan's here, Johnny's there, Warren's on the way. Troubleshooter should be in his F8, and then we should be ready to go down to the surface. What's up, Ride Hood? Thank you. Okay, then, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Okay, that was pretty cool. Everybody definitely all moved at once, but it looks like I'm the slowest one. Damn, my fat ass is gonna arrive late. Okay, you guys secure the landing zone. If we were all together, I bet that would look a lot cooler. Either way, we're all here at the same time. Let's go. Everybody head down to the coast, drop in and come in from the horizon. It scares the shit out of the locals.
Yeah, use vodka. It scares the hell out of the slopes. My boys love it. Hey, we're gonna play music.
Somebody put on the Flight of the Valkyries. Have a C2 on the ground. We still can't communicate in server chat, yeah? Okay, we'll just play it by ear. Everybody hover until I get my fat ass over there. I'm really slow, apparently. Should be 2 or 3 elevators. Okay, okay. See if we can find one that's unclaimed. And if hostilities aren't needed, then I guess we just play it chill for now. Alright. Whoever's in a fighter for now, just go ahead and keep circling. Everybody else, go ahead and I guess land and then work your way over to my Hercules. Oh, of course this thing's gonna be a big piece of shit when landing. Whoever thought a landing gear designed to accommodate the front ramp is a freaking idiot!
And they completely goddamn disrespected me, little idiots! Idiots!
Bastard! Okay, I'm also landing on a rock. Okay, so that might be me. Okay, ship is down on the ground. Powering off. Engines, I mean. The shields are still max. Actually, let me make sure of that. Keep flying and circling above and give us the eye in the sky overview of everything. Let us know what you see. And then, yeah, everybody else, when you're done, come to me. Alright, checking the main building here. I heard someone talking earlier, but I haven't found anybody yet. Found one.
You picked the wrong guy to screw.
2. Oh, fuck! They're all coming down the stairs. Alright, they're in this building. I'm gonna need that med pen. Need that med pen now. I'm down. Thank you. You just tank me like we're in Team Fortress 2. Let's go. Come on, baby. Just keep me topped. Keep me topped. We're going. We're going deep. All the way. I hear him, but there's nothing. There's one more ladder up. Waiting on you. They might be on the roof here. I'm clearing all the way around. Okay. Dude, I hear him. You hear him too, right? I'm not crazy? Oh, that's my fucking shadow. I was like, I see him! No, that's literally my shadow. Are they on the roof? I am not seeing them at all. I'm gonna say that they're like glitched into the floors or walls. It sounds like he's... Oh, somebody shot him. And then we buy from there, yeah? Okay, so meet everybody back over by the Hercules. Oh, wait, I actually got to buy from... That's right, buy from the command. This isn't the buy screen. This is just the cargo screen. Right. I know. I was testing, and you guys passed. Congrats. Hey, what's up, Pagan? Oi, what? Found med guns? Oh, perfect. Put them in your backpack, and then... Or put them in your box, and I'll get your box later. That sounds kind of sexy, but just ignore it. All right. Data treen. 16 SCUs. Boom, 560. 10 left over. Why not? All right, 35 units, you guys. All right, boom. Done? All right, so it is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 at a time. All right, that's the number. There's no ammo in this. You son of a bitch. Are you kidding me? Really? You give me an empty gun? Oh, there's one ammo. Okay, why didn't these come with it? I thought these came with ammo. Ugh. Alright, we're good. Alright, everybody. No time like the current. Let's go. Do not shoot these. These are explosives. All the way to the back. Get it nice and stacked. Alright, I'm moving the next batch. Multiple med guns at once. They somehow comes empty. Interesting. Can we do yours? Yeah. I'll move over if you want it so I can make room for your ship. How many are you gonna get, Pagan? 560? Alright, cool. Oh, for fuck's sake. Rotate, you bitch. Dude, you fucking kidding me? Get up. Here, Johnny, you take... I'm gonna drop this. You take this one. I'm gonna move the elevator. Go. We don't take each other's boxes, and it's nice and organized. Nobody's falling through the planet or blowing up cargo. Just grab and go. Nobody's trying to freaking use a goddamn atlas and blow themselves up or fling themselves off the planet. Really great job with the roof design and twin stacking cargo, CIG. Oh, wow. Whoa. You guys, look up. Guys, have you looked straight up at the sun? Holy cow, that's Pyro 5, the gas giant, yeah? So that means we're on the equator looking at the sun. Oh, that's... And it's a perfect eclipse. Or, well, wow, not perfect eclipse, but we see the shadow side of it. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, wow, that's so cool. Oh, and you can see the other planets in a line here. Oh, man. The things you see in the verse. All right, let's load this data tree and not explode. No boxes, only bodies. How's the FPS combat? Good. There's loot boxes on top of the building. The commodity shop, not always though. Yeah, I checked there earlier. Let me look one more time and then we'll help Pagan load. Son of a bitch. Alright, let's go help Pagan load. Oh, he parked right at the actual entrance to the thing, huh? Can we get in this? Is this mule to halves? Yes, it is to just have. I'll be right there to help load, I swear. Hang on, first, I just gotta... Oh, God! Okay, alright, I'm done. Alright, I ruined it. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's right, auto flips. Alright, we're back! Yeah! Suck my balls. Dunk, dunk. Oh, God! Oh, we did it again. Oh, look, the sky. Yeah! You like them spinny tires? How do you split? You right-click on it, Pagan. Bump into Troubleshooter's shitty little F8. Bia! Attack thee!
How about you? Come on, then.
Have at thee! Dunk. Yeah, that's right. He knows who's boss here. You got it. Troubleshooter, you there? We're moving, if you are. There we go. I like to see that. Nice train of boxes. Here, Pagan, you drop yours and get another load going. Hit the elevator. Any moment, he'll get the message. There we go. Especially gotta wait for that stream delay. Yo, Warren, come take a look at this. Stop rocking the boat. Have you seen this? Have you been seeing this? We've been walking by it every single time. That's a sign, isn't it? It's a sign of things to come. Don't jinx things. No. Just gotta pray to our almighty gods, Chris Roberts. I'm sure we'll get it there. He said it so on stage, and he wouldn't lie. Where's the camera at? Where? Oh, shit. The skulls, they're knocking my explosives. Okay, let's get up and let's go, folks. Where are we headed? Yeah, about that, huh? Data Treen medium, 5 million for it. So we need to go to Ruin Station above Pyro 6. Sharing now. Hit the 800. Oh my gosh. Somebody gave 200 or somebody gave 20 bucks? Dude, thank you guys so much. That's it. We did it. $800. Congratulations, everybody. $1,000, you guys. We're 200 bucks away. And I'll tell you what, if somebody throws down $100, I will match $100 right now. All right, my hangar's not broken. I'm gonna store the ship. And if you get here, Pagan, find my hangar or get above me. And then call whenever I'm done. But yeah, for those watching as a highlight on YouTube, dude, thank you guys for all the support that you show. While I can't shout you out live, well, thank you for all the voodoo that you do. And if you're able to donate for the cause, then thank you so much for it. I hope to see everybody that I can at Citizencon in my VR booth. I'll meet you guys there and show you the verse if you can't see it yourself. Landed? All right, perfect. Everybody, hit the elevators and go to Pagan's hangar when you're here. And start moving boxes. Yup. Dropped it. We're good. We're good. Had to stop for fuel. You're good, Warrant. Oh my god, Pagan, where'd your ship go? Oh, god damn it. Is it because it was somebody else's? It was probably because it was another player's ship. Looks like it got claimed or somebody else started playing again or something. Okay, we have to go to my hangar. Drop down the elevators. Drop down the elevators. Alright, I got the last one, Pagan. Send your elevator down. Or maybe, yeah, send your elevator down. Should count, yeah? Okay, yes. A nice, clean, even stack. Alright, Pagan has sent us down.
Time to get back.
Does it need to be me for my hangar?
Mute that. Back to building. Time's a wasting. The event is on the 14th. The clock is ever ticking down. Time and tide wait for no man. Okay. No, not that. I don't need that. Begone ye. All right, there. All right. Let's get back to work, shall we? So, mounting the chair. Let's go. Okay. All right, I think we have graduated off of floor work, and now we are in chair and table mode. Yay! All right, so the L brackets need to move back. Get ready to accept the chair. So let me do that real quick. Wait, hang on. Did that not work? What's going on? Oh, mouse is in the other window. Okay. All right. So, move the chair, move the L brackets. Right. Fuck's heavy. All right. This we actually planned ahead. So this I'm pretty happy about. All right. Let's not break our back, shall we? He's on.
Man, I fucking love how easy this shit is. This is great.
Hello there.
Okay. Same thing. All right, let's get it mounted first, and then we'll move this shit.
All right, chair, done. Pretty sturdy. Let's put the pads back on and see how she works. I'm a big guy. I'm a pretty big guy, if you can't tell, all right? And this is just within tolerances. Yes, yes. Oh, it actually can go further back. This is perfect. Oh, we can fit super long boys. This is great. And yeah, my center of weight is right over the rear caster when it's like that. Holy shit, boys, we are rolling. Oh, I'm glad I bought the like 40 extra bucks for the fucking little flappy panel move forward and backwards joint thing. I'm glad we got that. Everything is expensive, but it's well worth it. Thank you all for the voodoo that you do and helping this meme not be a dream. We're actually going to be at Austin, Texas with a mobile VR cockpit because of you. I can't believe it. All right, with that being said, time to build the top part. I'm just going to rest here for a bit. Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, there's plenty of room. Like, this is... There'll be plenty of room. We'll be good. Because it goes further out from here, so... Oh, that back, though. Okay, it's a good thing we're off the floor, finally. Alright, I need to get out of here. I like that I can exit left or right. Now, I have a 90-degree pivot arm thingy that operates on this side. Alright, I need 2 more 4 square plates is what I need. Ugh. All right, another round of texting pictures.
Hello there.
All right, beautiful. It finally actually looks like... Nope, wrong thing. Okay. I'm just resting a bit. Wait, what the hell? Why is this stopped? Who told you to stop?
Hello there.
Okay. Oh, we're just taking a nice little break here, folks. Then we're going to get rolling and we're going to start to build the top half. I guess I'll need to arrange the cameras a bit better. I'm going to sleep fucking really good tonight. Oh.
Hello there.
All right, once this song's over, we'll get back to it. Ugh. All right, let's get going. Oh boy, starting to get real tired. Gotta keep rolling though. All right, second wind, let's go. I want a 4-plate right here. 4-plate right there would be perfect, I think, to help with rigidity. Shouldn't be a problem once I had all the crossbars and stuff. All right, speaking of, let's go. All right. All right. Make use of the dead space here a little bit better.
All right. Yeah.
Hello there.
All right, so next, dare I say, we work right side, then the left side, because that one's going to be more complicated. All right, that's just an L bracket that holds that up. Okay. I want to go with 2 L brackets to make sure it doesn't wobble. I don't know how much give that'll. It should be too much give. Okay, so L bracket, that is piece number C and F. All right, F. Okay. Okay, let's see here. All right, so we need F, check, and then C. F and C. All right, L bracket. Bro. Ugh.
Hello there.
Ooh.
Hello there.
Oh shit. Ah. God damn it.
we have one in there. Cool. Good idea. Go. Oh, please, just go down in there. There we go. All right, flush. Okay. Boom. Done. All right. F and C. Complete. We can lower this as we need. In fact, let's just do that now. Okay. All right, next, the hard part. Ah. All right. I know what H goes to. H goes here somehow. Let's see here. So that's going to be like that. That's going to need that. Okay, what is going on here? No instructions with this one. We just have to figure it out on our own. All right.
Hello there.
It does fit. Okay, of course it does. Okay then, but how? I'm not exactly sure I understand how this works here. Alright, this needs to fit into that. There. Don't know how to make this go 90 degrees though. Some shape that I'm not seeing. Okay, let's try this. Loosen this up. Alright, one. Wait. How is this possible? What is going on here? Huh? Okay, I think I'm starting to get the hang of it here. Rotate this a little bit. Put this disc there. Pull this.
Hello there.
How does one fit that there? Okay, so I just gotta slide that in there somehow. Yeah, right. Right, okay. Okay, so that can't really get that much tighter or looser. I put it in first over here. Oh no, I lost it there. Okay, there we go. All right, there. Goes in. And then this just needs to, okay, I get it, I see it. But is that even possible? Oh, there we go. Okay, got it. I was about to say, we just need to line it up. Nice. Okay, I think I figured it out. All right, so that mounts like that, clearly. There's no other way that that can go on. Now, how do we mount the rest of this? All right, now, plastic, then this. Come on, wood. Amazing, okay. Dude, get it in there. Yes. Okay, so now this will lefty-loosey, and then this can rotate. Then righty-tighty. Boom. Done. All right, cool. Now, how the fuck does this attach to the rest of it? This is what we have to figure out now. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. I think I see now. Domino. Okay. All right, this part's going to be a little bit difficult, but we'll manage. Alright, so that goes there. Yeah. Wow, incredible. Here's what we should do then. These three. We attach all three at once, so we just slide it in and tighten. Ugh. Nope, wrong way. With the girl named Linda Lou. Oh boy, this sucks. It has gone down too far.
Hello there.
thing's a bit low, but we'll be fine. Oh, that'll hold. That'll hold. All right, cool. Next. Okay, I see how this is. So, E, B are attached to I guess M? Yeah. So there's two M's. Right. Okay. So Okay. Ugh. All right, so let's build this then, yeah? This is B. All right, so E's on the outside. And then an M. All right, so the M.
Hello there.
Morning. How you doing, Gremlin? All right, let's sit and think. There's got to be an L bracket that connects E to J, yeah? Surely that's what it is. Ah, yeah, it's on the underside, I think I see. So, L bracket there. E hangs off of that. So then those two, that M that is attached to the monitor is going to be independent of the E and B mountings. Because the E and B mountings will be L brackets in the corners to attach itself, And then that will rest on two L brackets right here and here. Then this back piece that has the monitor, that will be attached with L brackets there and there. So those are all separate, it seems. All right, let's go. All right, we have thoughts. We figured it out. But yeah, Gremlin, how you been? How was your sleep? Woo! I am gonna sleep like a rock tonight. Lots of driving over the rocky terrain in Nursa. Oh, damn. Oh, you Daymar rally practicing? I know a thing or two about that. I was about to say, what is this for? There we go. All right. Dreams are so weird. Nice. Yeah, it'll happen. Okay, so just L brackets along the insides. We're almost done with the frame. You're actually really, really close, you guys.
Hello there.
God damn it. That same TV tree? That's why we were friends. There you go. This is a piece of shit, really cheapo plastic one, and it's almost broken a few times with the amount of weight I've thrown on it today, but it's working. How you doing, Smoke? my lord, that could have freaking sliced me open. Turkey. Whew, that was close. Cool. Doing good. Neighbor brought over blooming onions and 2 extra large pans of steak cooked 2 different ways and some meat. She made me feel really good. Hell yeah. That's always nice. Alright, let's do... Right, yeah, let's just do the other one. Break this thing down. It doesn't need to be broken down. It's got wheels. It can move everywhere. Tie it down to a U-Haul and move it around. That's the whole point. It's mobile. It's already ready to go. Yep. But U-Hauls are pretty cheap. You can get away with less than $100 for like a weekend. Drive it down the highway? Yeah, I wish. Not that quick. Maybe the second version. Keep donating to the GoFundMe. Maybe we'll get like that. Maybe we'll get there eventually. Self-driving, yeah. Just another 10 hours for the rest of the rig runs. Yeah. I think actually once we get it on, then we got to start putting equipment. So the equipment is going to be a little bit tougher because I have brackets that the equipment mounts to. And the hardest part I think is going to be figuring out where to put the shifter knob for the wheel and pedals. But first, we'll figure out the HOTAS.